Alright, there we go. Hello, chat. There we go.
Alright, just I bought a bunch of orbs. Let's hope the orb dealer luck actually carries me and actually gets what I need, you know, because I really need some of that fodder. The goal, okay, look, so like the minimum goal is at least 2. That's what I'm gonna aim for. Minimum 2 for like the Mel Robbins thing. That's the minimum I'm looking for. It would be great if you get 3. Yes, we're summoning tonight. Yeah. Yeah, we're summoning tonight. Oh god, I am Pyro Knight. Hi, Ranking. Hello. Oh. Oh no, it's on here. Okay. Yeah, look at all that. Look at look at all the stuff I have in my present list. Yeah. Yeah, I bought the orb packs. I managed to get everything, all the orb packs. So you know we have enough for a spark. Because this person right here with our reserve orbs, and not to mention all the other orbs that we haven't gotten yet. Which is what we're gonna do before we start the summons and stuff. So you know, as you can see, we got a bunch of this stuff. We got a bunch of good shit. We got like a bunch of. I finally got to try the new hand field. It's really interesting. What? So it's just smaller, right? Damn. Okay, this team will be good to miss. Okay, so I think I need to use Alphonse and Anna. I have to use Alphonse and Anna for this, I think, and then like. Okay. Dude, there's temperature. We also gotta do that. Daily quest. Resonant battle. We gotta do all this stuff. Double vision. So I need again Snifflefoot, Asker. I mean Alphonse. I go on Lunatic and I need to beat. Alright. I think we can do this all in one go. The only one that I won't be able to do is the one with the calves. All calves.
Onward.
I think we can do it. It's actually might be pretty easy. We don't have to worry about Ascended Fjorm, because Ascended Fjorm actually really sucks. And by really sucks, I mean she cannot do anything physical. So she mega sucks, like a lot. It's not even funny. It's actually very sad. It's actually very sad.
At once. What are my orders?
It's actually very sad that like she dies to
As you will.
Yes.
to that.
Do you think so?
I understand.
Okay, we'll go here. We attack the green dragon right here. Alright, there we go.
Yes?
Onward.
Yeah, no merges still. I mean, honestly, I don't know what's up with them not giving us merges for them. I mean, it could help out. I mean, these guys make so much money.
At once.
See, look. Like, these guys make so much money
Let's go.
that it doesn't even matter if they
Shall
give
we?
us a, like, Asker. Like,
What
the Asker
are my
trio plus
orders?
10, man. That,
Let's kill them.
Yes. At once. Onward.
Do you think so?
As you will. Yes?
Let's kill
I
them.
understand. Let's go.
okay, Anna should be fine. Weapon triangle.
Yes. What are my orders?
God damn, if only I didn't kill Niffles so easily. Okay, I might have to redo some stuff. I might need to bring a different staff. Someone that doesn't instantly kill Niffle. Because Niffle until he dies, I need to like whittle her down in order for Anna to actually be able to get the killing blow. Read someone. What's my Anna loadout? That basic shit. I'm not giving her premium fodder. Why the fuck would I do that? Why would I waste premium fodder on her? I wouldn't waste premium fodder on her, man. Maybe Makoto. Let's try Makoto.
Pleasant dreams.
And it's pretty basic loadout, honestly. I'm not wasting like really good fodder on Anna. That is dumb. Because that is a very terrible decision. It's a very terrible decision to give like any of the Esper Trio premium fodder unless you're absolutely sure you're not gonna regret it later.
Pleasant dreams.
Let's go.
As you will.
Unless you're absolutely sure you're not gonna come to regret it later.
What are my orders?
Because then you're gonna be all like, oh, I had that premium fodder. I could have used that for that other unit that I wanted, but I gave it to Alphonse. God damn it.
Shall
Yeah,
we?
don't cook.
Onward.
The looks that I use, I only put triangle at it when the breaker's going. Yeah,
Gently now.
we don't got any beast breakers or anything. Yeah, they also eat up so much dragon flowers too. That's the thing.
I understand.
Good morning.
Yes?
Yes? Let's go.
Pleasant dreams. Gently now.
Alright, Frick, I found the person.
As you will.
Pleasant dreams.
Onward. At once.
And that should be fine.
Good morning.
Yes?
There we go.
Onward to victory.
Okay, you know, Anna got the kill. Good.
Yes?
I'm gonna move right here.
What are my orders?
Shall we?
Ah, the cleric lives.
Pleasant dreams.
Let's go.
Gently now.
We get rid of this cleric.
As you will. Hit!
At once.
Pleasant dreams.
Yes?
Onward.
As you will.
And then we get Alphon. Look at that. Look at it. Rip Fjorm is like way like power creep than Alphonse, but Fjorm sucks so much that she literally can't do anything. Oh man, look how far Fjorm is falling.
Shall we?
I understand.
The only thing she can do is range.
As you
But
will.
like anything melee, she just crumples. Like you literally do not have to worry about her killing you. Like that, look at that.
At once.
This is so sad that this Fjorm that like came out years after
My
Alphonse
apologies.
dies to an Alphonse. That is sad. It is extremely sad that turn year Yoda if he like dies to Alphonse that easily. Like she has no physical stat whatsoever. Fjorm against range pretty good. Against melee it's wet paper. Yeah, look at that. Oh, look at all that orbs. Yeah. No, I think we gotta do it with all cabs. Yeah, we gotta do it with only cavalry allies. We parked herself hard with the summer version last year. Yeah, she did. Okay, now we do the horse. Now we do horse emblem. Now we do the horse emblem.
I'll do it.
Whenever her special has like 5 effects crammed in alongside working against melee units. Yep. I mean that's power creep in the show. Yeah, it is.
What now? It's empty. What is it?
Onward.
Wipe them out.
I am needed
I
elsewhere.
can just do this because
She
it's,
can't be stopped.
and I can just retreat all the way back like nothing ever happened.
Yes.
We will abide.
Let the hunt begin.
I'll do it.
Wipe them out.
Oh,
And then we kill the red
have
mage
it.
here with Ira.
Time for a rest.
onward. Yes.
What now?
Hippity hop.
I am needed elsewhere.
Kill the
She can't be
healer
stopped.
again. Poor cleric dies instantly.
Let the hunt begin.
We will abide.
We
Failure will not be tolerated. Blink even once.
I'll do it.
Easy.
What is it?
Easy.
You must focus. Blink even once.
There we go. There we go. Now let's do rival domains
As you
so we can
wish.
get the rest of those orbs from killing. Power creep is fine, but it feels like we're zooming ahead as fast as of late. I guess so. It does feel like that. I think maybe it's just because IS honestly just doesn't give a fuck anymore. I think they stopped giving a fuck. They seem to be just releasing powerful units by the dozen.
Failure will not be tolerated. Blink even once.
Pizza.
You must focus.
Spring is here. I won't accept defeat. No doubt remains.
Oh fuck.
I am the divine dragon.
Oh. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting that to explode. Oh. Ah, shit, I got it. I got some more. I mean, it's not completely exploded. It just went. Because the sun just exploded on me. You know that meme of that guy holding open a water thing and it's just all. That
Don't
was
treat
me.
me like a child.
That was me.
Failure will not be tolerated. Blink even once.
I will not hold back.
Okay. Hey, Mikey.
Blessed be, Moogle girls.
Yeah, I was just talking about how like I felt like the meme of that guy who's holding that like that you know those water cooler bottle things. It was all like
Hold up.
Don't treat me like a child.
oh you can Discord fucking up.
Correct.
Grant me strength.
Anyways, I was explaining earlier. I was talking about how it was like that meme of that guy holding that water container that you put for like those things like all
Surely you
exploding. 'Cause that's how it
jest.
was for my Dr. Pepper.
Oh my god. Yeah, it shows me at 5,000 MS.
Holy shit.
I'm just gonna restart. Okay, now it's fine. Okay. Discord just be wonky and shit today, I guess, right?
Yeah, I guess maybe just a
I mean, my computer's been acting up a little bit as of late.
Yeah.
I told you the story about like how when I stream, the camera will fall out of line.
Yeah.
And then like, oh, it's out of sync, and then like I reset the camera. I don't like.
Don't
Oh, hey,
treat me
Sega.
like a child.
Yeah, but I'm not in the area with the earthquake though, Raul. That's why that argument doesn't work in my case. It's just Discord being a jackass. Unless Discord's like
The
based in New York or
emblems
something.
guide me.
No, or what
Even then.
if the server that you're on is just connected to New York, since you know you're kind of close or something.
Yeah, 3,000 miles is
focus.
close.
That's
Sure, we'll go with that.
That's kind of
Today.
close. I mean,
I guess so. I mean, there's no ocean between us.
yeah, I mean, you literally can just take a boat ride over to, like, over there, like,
No, that's not how that works.
I think in one part of Canada you can though.
No,
No, I'm pretty sure.
that's not how that works.
I'm pretty sure there is. It's on the map.
No, that's not how that works. I'm not in that part of Canada.
Oh,
You're
not
thinking,
that
you're
part.
thinking of a different place.
Oh, okay. I was talking about that, I guess.
It's okay. I know you don't know your geography all that well.
Okay, yeah, I'm not a geography. I didn't do one geography.
Don't worry. Neither did I for the longest time. But that's all the more reason why you should study every day. To be fair, I didn't know like squat of American geography forever.
To be fair, why would you for the most part?
No, I mean, yeah, I mean,
Moon
yeah,
Knight.
you're obviously right. Why would I?
Yeah, Moon Knight.
Sup, Moon Knight, welcome to the stream. But like, yeah, you're exactly right, Sega. Like, why the hell would I bother?
Yeah, why would you bother geography? Like, not like you're gonna.
American geography, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're not even there. How's that useful?
Yeah,
You're not even
It's
there.
empty.
how is that remotely useful? But like,
In what situation is it gonna be to where that knowledge will come useful when you're not even in the U.S.?
Wipe them out.
Oh, yes.
yeah, so like, whatever, right?
It's like going on a camping trip and you get lost, and then someone asks, "Do you know the geography of the? Do you know geography?" Like, yeah, of course I do. Oh, great, we're fine. But like, which one? Like, oh, Canada, right? No, the U.S. Why? Why? We're in Canada. Well, I mean, you said that I know geography. Yeah, but Canadian geography.
The stuff that's useful.
Oh, you have it.
By the way, the next friend here about Vaughn will be Patrine.
Yay! Oh, Patrine.
Let the hunt
She's next friend here
begin.
about Vaughn.
Yay!
Oh, refine.
Yeah.
I was so confused when you said that
We
because I was
will
like,
abide.
there's no way she's the
Failure
next
will not be
next
tolerated.
revival.
No.
No, she's not the next revival. She's the next refine.
Yeah.
After her is Nemesis.
Who gives a shit about
What
that?
now?
Yeah, I could finally, you know, plus give her a good. She can finally get a refined on her flame lance. But it's most likely gonna have it's already predictable. It's probably gonna have Kanto and maybe some sort of damage reduction.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That's literally what's
The biggest
gonna.
dump how they did was on Nemesis store. Like, oh boy, look at this stuff that's so light on teammates and being near full health. Like, whoopee.
HP based damage reduction.
It's not even his own HP base. It's not even damage reduction.
So he gets damage reduction based on his allies' HP.
No, it does.
That sounds dumb.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But it's also it's basically first combat only for each phase. And at most you can get is 45% damage reduction if and only if he has for each ally that's at or above 90% HP.
Yeah, they're gonna have to fix a lot of that. It's so bad right now.
Yeah, it's shit.
Like they have to make him a brand new weapon basically because this thing is just hot garbage.
Yeah. Also, I'm warning you. Last
What
map
up?
can be pretty pain in the ass of the paralog. And this will be
Oh,
even more
what else is
fun.
new?
The Winter
All right, let's
Festival.
try. Let's see how bad it is.
Okay, no, let me. Nah, you should. I'm sorry, I didn't see a full look at your team. Who was that fourth person?
New Year Nippers.
Nerfa? Nah, I think she's. One of the best units in the game. hands down. Everybody should like, when she's summonable again, you should try and pick her up. It's just New
Oh,
Year's
I see.
Peony. She's just so good. She's so good for so many reasons. One of them is double dancing. That is just so good. You have none of that.
New Year's
Alright,
Peony?
so-
Is it? You mean the duo?
Yes,
I have
That's
her.
New Year's.
I think. I think.
New
I,
Year's Peony.
I have her.
She is one of the best units in the game. Alright, so what you're gonna do is, first, you got Gale Force on that Edelgard, right?
Let Burke do it by
Come
himself.
along.
No, it's
Or first one.
armored blaze. Quickly.
Okay,
Yep.
good luck then.
All right, let's try it. Let's
No,
go.
you have like no increased turns. Have fun with that.
Technically,
And
the guard has it on herself.
Hmm?
Technically, the other guard has it on
Who's
herself.
Yeah, but he needs 3 turns.
Springing to action.
Because he needs 2 turns for a kill and a 3rd turn to run away.
Yeah. I will deliver.
all right, let's see. Let's see how bad it goes. Okay, let's see. Oh shit, they're here.
You're gonna get obliterated.
Who's next?
Okay, I can kill Lissa. I'm going to kill her now.
Accept it.
You got lucky they didn't fucking reposition.
Well, I mean, what else is new with this guy?
I could, but then I will be in the range of that dude over there. So I'm just gonna.
Who's next?
Just gonna get the
So
here.
strategic.
Anything you
Doesn't-
want.
Doesn't the boots have Gale Force?
No, Luna.
He
What?
doesn't have any Gale Force.
Hey, I don't use Gale Force to be honest.
Oh shit.
Hey, this is a fail, yeah.
Well, the thing that I normally... Whoops.
Oh, never
I was not
mind.
paying
it is.
attention there.
Yep, because Robin warps, that's the first problem. Second off,
The other
yeah,
one's just gonna reposition after with Frederick. That's why...
but not with Frederick, with the Robin. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, with the other
It'll
Robin.
be
That's what I
all
meant.
right.
So,
At least
like...
Frederick.
No, I said
will
the
deliver.
other Robin was going to reposition Frederick. That's what I said.
They're too far away to do that.
Oh. This is why I always use New Year's Peony with like my killer unit. So like I just kill with the other unit and then have
Who's
Peony
next?
double dance and it's GG's.
Come along.
Oh, I see.
You got Ninja Sanaki, don't you?
Well,
No.
Showtime.
Oh, that's a shame.
Really?
I see.
You got-
How
Yeah, you
fucking
gotta do
far can
more.
you warp? That was not even.
Super
It goes
far.
It goes to any ally with his ability within 5 spaces.
That's dumb. That is so fucking stupid. That is
Well,
the most.
blame Brave Robin for that. Because it's the exact same ability as Brave Robin. Except better now because it's on range unit.
Yeah. Super good.
Tipping the scales
I
moment,
will
basically.
deliver.
I mean, yeah, that's how tipping scales
Who's
work.
next?
Okay.
Come along.
Okay, I don't. Okay, trying to figure out here.
I will deliver.
Okay.
Excuse me.
If you want my recommendation, you probably need to kill that Rob. Well,
He
then
needs to
again,
take out. He needs to take out both of them.
So
What?
Okay.
Anything you want.
What does Fram have?
Springing to
Just
action.
repo the other guy with the boost.
Have Fram
It'll be
repo
all
Nerfuzz and try and take out Robin. Robin's the only one who can make it.
But Eldegard will die to Frederick.
Well, nothing.
Showtime?
Nothing here is gonna. Okay,
Yeah.
maybe.
Okay.
What color is Nerfuzz? Nerfuzz colorless?
Yeah, she's colorless. You can move right, then you can move down to reposition the other guy with.
Holy crap. Oh god. Amrin, you. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and she can attack again. You could like. Cause she could just warp. The whole
Yeah.
reduction to one space Lamel, that doesn't count. It doesn't matter. She could just warp. Like.
Oh yeah, there you go.
No one? Nah, I'm not gonna use it. Back to the drawing board.
Well, for starters, oh, you're still gonna try it here, okay?
I kind of.
Come along.
Okay, so.
Oh, I see.
Who's next?
Okay, so we do this. Okay.
It'll be all right.
Yes, I already changed it.
So strategic. Showtime? Well,
I'm dead. Oh, I live. Never mind. Oh,
Butterfly, activate.
oh shit! Wait, we're dead here.
we won't lose.
Cause she has damage. She has defense pierce.
Not yet.
Cause you know that's totally fair.
I think you might have to just use a completely different team.
You know what? No, fuck this. I don't care. Fuck you.
I will
Oh, use a light
deliver.
blessing?
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck this. No.
I guess if there's any time to use it, now would be it.
Come along.
Yeah, just know it'll only get harder for the change zone.
But what Toasty needs to figure out is to use better team comps when he's aware that enemies warp and shit.
Well, he also needs. Well, the thing is, he also needs to use sword, lance, and axe for each one of these 3 battles.
The kids are not all right. As a man, pretend to an adult version of myself or me as a man, and it's like, well, you kind of,
I think
you kind of.
nothing changes.
Lopez says, I'm hating this TT, trying to get orbs for Emblem Ike and nothing yet.
Yeah,
Sounds
that's
about
the issue with that's the issue with these monthly legendary, mythic, and now emblem banners.
They've always been bad.
Yep, unless you have the money, you're not going
Unless
to.
unless you're gonna use Wallet Kun.
Yep. You have to pray to get lucky. Not lucky, well, too bad.
Like this, I saw this when Sega posted earlier, but worst mistake of my life.
Yeah,
this game
That's
this game is
Really
the worst
great, man.
mistake of my life.
Anything you want.
I wasn't lying when I said it was a stage, man.
Because that title name looks like one of those like those like photo edits of like a title, like. But no,
I mean-
that's an actual thing. It's like
Except
the
for like one to keep and one to get
like
what
the
it's
Peter
still-
Griffin
what's up.
meme, like the one who's running away from like something. It's like, dude, don't search up stuff. Worst mistake of my life. The worst part is that I need to get 2 emblem mics. Why 2?
Probably for the beast build.
Oh boy.
If never, it's exclusive to Emblem Mike right now. It's going to be exclusive to Ike for a long time now.
Well, you know how broken it's gonna be if it was everywhere. You know how unfun the game already is.
Well, it's already. I mean, Emblem Mike already makes the game unfun.
I will.
Well, the game's been
deliver.
unfun for a while.
I know.
Who's next?
If we were for all these viewers and subs, we still wouldn't be doing this shit.
So strategic.
Anything you want.
Yeah, this channel wouldn't be. If Faye was dead by then, I'd probably be like doing other stuff besides this.
I mean, that's what you already been doing.
Well?
You've been doing other stuff besides Faye. Have you seen the rest of the week?
Yeah, that's true.
Come along.
Thank God I'm a variety channel. Thank God.
I will deliver.
Good thing I'm not stuck to a one-trick pony.
After Vincent, of course.
Yeah. I remember the times where I used to stream this game like every day. I streamed Heroes every day. You can imagine how much Starford content I was. because of the fact that you play this game every day. I mean, like, what's there to do?
I would go stir crazy, man.
I did that for like, I think I did that for like a straight year of just doing daily face stuff, and it's like, then I decided to stop because I was like, yeah, no, I don't want to like be.
You basically just started going stir crazy at that point.
Yeah.
To the new year.
No, but this chain challenge is gonna be a piece of shit though.
Well,
Yeah.
at least it's not this month. It's gonna be next month. And next month will probably be the start. Well, it won't be the start of the summer bands, will it? No, that's June.
No.
That's June. Next month is bridal banner.
Yeah.
Oh boy, last year we had the Robin harem. Who are gonna get this
I
year?
wonder whose harem we're gonna get this time.
Well, corn harem's pretty likely.
Corn, yeah. Like, it could be, oh god, Camilla.
I
No,
heard about them
the corn
this year.
harem would be like Fiora,
yeah.
maybe a Scarlet in the game.
Maybe
I
Scarlet?
heard about that. It's like it's just so rough. It's like they proved it that it was not AI. It's like yeah, and they harassed the person without
These are,
like there's being absolute dicks.
I mean, this is the whole problem of like the existence of AI art now.
Yeah.
Everybody,
Wait,
I mean,
really?
you can't help but be suspicious of every single person
Yeah, but like,
and their art.
this
It's just kind of how like AI had ruined
well, here's
art
the thing.
as a whole.
Hey, you want to know what AI art is? It steals art styles from literally someone. So,
Well, AI has to take some kind of source information.
yeah, and
Yeah.
I guess maybe he's one of those artists that just draw in this way that the AI just takes from, because, you know, the AI's got to get that info from somewhere. It's got to get it
Or,
from
you know,
somewhere.
we just assume that the guy drew it himself.
Yeah.
But like
the
no,
guy-
the problem is that like the problem with AI anything is that now you always have to be madly suspicious of literally anything because it could have been made by an AI.
Yeah.
And it's not like, oh, like you're gonna be funding like someone with minimal effort as opposed to like an actual artist, which is the real reason why artists hated the idea
Man,
of
I
AI
feel-
art because
I
now,
feel bad for
now
the artists.
it puts artists out of a job.
Yeah.
Lopez says, imagine drawing so good people say it's made by AI.
It's just how it is these days. Can't get around it.
It's not.
But yeah, it's
I,
like
I don't.
it's rough on.
I don't see it as AI. I've seen plenty of art like this way before AI. Like the AI thing started becoming
It
rampant.
doesn't matter.
It's just some.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. The
Oh,
fact
boy,
is
no.
that because AI art is a thing, you must always be suspicious of literally everything.
Yeah.
And every artist like has to fight with that. It's just like it's a shame, but that is how it is now. You've opened Pandora's box; it's never closing. That's just how it is.
Yep. Yeah, it just sucked that that person got harassed just because of.
Just because of the art.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks a lot of AI art for ruining art integrity.
Oh, it's part AI art, part the fucking Fire Emblem community just
Come along.
going to
That's
fucking.
true. I mean, every community is just mad toxic like that because it's just spewed
Yeah.
out of
Who's
envy.
Like-
next?
It's like that one, like it's part of just the Fire Emblem community
Oh, I
itself.
see.
It's not just AI art.
Yeah. I mean, that can be said about any community when they complain about
I
anything.
Yeah,
Can
but
deliver.
it's really just because like they just harassed the artists
Come
that
along.
showed that they didn't do AI on it. It's like
Who's next?
wow, just being just giant.
Wait, did the artist actually show that like it was an AI that he had all the?
Yeah,
just
they showed that it wasn't AI.
Yeah, like she showed the concept in line sketch before like the actual drawing, because you know that's what artists do. You know, they draw a composite thing before they actually go for the full thing. They do like a outline, and then she showed the outline of her art. Like, yeah, look, see, here's the line art. So, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, then yeah, leave them the fuck alone.
Well,
They've
Well,
already,
this is
they've
the
already,
end.
they've already proved that like that's what they drew it. They already proved it. No need to keep going after them.
But this is the internet. Trying to tell people to stop harassing people.
It's because people are just have no meaning in their lives.
No
People
class.
being paranoid again, and also jealous too. Not to mention envy.
Jealous, yeah.
Envy.
I saw people get jealous at PewDiePie when he
Anything
grew
you
for like a
want.
month.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, people made it out. People made it out to be that he was like trying to become a professional artist when in fact he's not. He's just drawing for fun. He just wanted to do it for fun because it's something that he's always wanted to do. That, and now that he can, he did it, and he's really good at it because if you guys don't know, he already has an art background, and that's with Photoshop back in the days. He used to do Photoshop contests, and he would actually win those. Like he's an expert at using Photoshop, so you know all it is just to translate that to physical paper. So he already has experience and he already knows all that shit. So he just had to just dedicate time to it, and there you go. And he did it.
I also just like a ton of practice.
Yeah, he practiced too.
Tons of practice.
Heck, and he doesn't even spend hours on it. Like I think he says he spent like an hour practically a day just drawing, and that's it. Like
an hour a day for like a few months is still like somewhat like 60 hours plus.
Yeah.
Spring into action.
And there's a whole thing where like there's this whole discourse where it's like, okay,
It'll be
like
all
people who
right.
tend to like bitch and whine on the internet about stuff like this is like, all right,
They tend to be the
how many?
big
It's like how many hours do you put into any given activity that isn't just you bitching and whining on the internet?
Who's next?
Yeah. I
Like it's like
Come along.
yeah.
try to give them like any kind of practical skill. So how many hours did you try to like put
Anything
into
you
this?
want.
Yeah.
And you'll find it's usually like not even a full hour, and if there's any hours, it's usually single digit.
What?
and then people. I know one common argument that I saw about the whole PewDiePie thing said, "Oh, it's because you know he's literally set for life. You know he doesn't have to do anything stuff." And it's like
It's like, well, then you could just like fix your own life then.
then fix your own life, yeah.
Why don't
Yeah.
you try being the next,
Yeah.
like,
Try being
Twitch
the next,
sensation.
or you know, actually don't like just attack people just because they made it already when they're just trying to enjoy something that they just want to do. You know, this is just.
I mean, it's just the whole Justin Bieber thing all over again, right? Like,
it's dumb.
it's just the Justin Bieber thing all over again.
Dumb, man. Like it's really dumb. Like yeah, so like they're making the whole argument that like, oh, it's because you know, well, he can do whatever the hell he wants, and it's like, well, I mean, what's that say about you?
It's like,
Heck, he doesn't even. You say that he has like all the time in the world, but he only spends 1 hour on it because you know he's got other stuff to do. You know, he's a dad. He's got a family to be with. You know,
and probably investing in other skills
and other skills too, and
things like that.
so you know, like yeah, like
Ooh,
yeah, so you know, like yeah.
I will deliver.
finally got that. Jeez, that took forever.
Well,
I will deliver.
Yeah, I get annoyed by that, but yeah, this is why guys don't trust shit from Twitter, honestly.
Who's next?
I mean,
Don't think about it.
It's just like, it's just a thing about like
Don't think about it, man.
most people on the internet
I
just
see.
thrive off like quote unquote toxicity.
Yep.
I mean, this is the whole thing. I've done this discourse with you guys like a bunch of times.
Come
But, like,
along.
I think Mike Tyson
Well,
actually had a really good quote. I don't know the exact quote, but he says that, you know, y'all being on the internet really made you comfortable saying what you want, huh? He's like,
well, basically, it's the whole
being
like
honest on the internet.
just taking advantage of like that impunity.
They made you
Yeah.
too comfortable. Like, because you wouldn't say that shit to like someone in the face. Like, let's say example, like
Mike Tyson.
Like Mike Tyson.
It's not in front of Mike Tyson because he will beat the fuck out of you. He'll beat the fuck out of you. And then he's like, yeah, he's like, yeah, you know, y'all too. And he's like, you're too comfortable with being on the other side of the screen right there on all this stuff. If he actually were to say that in my face, and he's all like, yeah.
Hey, Tronic, welcome to the stream.
Hey, Tronic.
Spring's biggest fan.
And
There's like a bunch of other dumb discourses that you could like get into when it comes to like.
Spring into action.
Who's next?
I know, like, quote unquote, the
I
boomer
will
argument is
deliver.
that, like, well, young people today, they never had to, like, quote unquote, really fight for anything.
Anything you want.
Like, the cushiness of our lives, you never had to fight for those things. And I make this point, like, all the time in, like, my own streams where it's like, thank God for modern technology, because life in the like life in previous generations, even, let alone the ancient world, it's like life was pretty harsh and terrible. So like, we should be grateful about like how we live now. And then I know this is gonna be a bit of an arm wrestle with people, but I was watching a guy, and he was making a point about how like the way you can tell like quote unquote a leftist and a conservative, and he goes, if you produce, if you complain more than you produce, you're probably a leftist. If you produce more than you complain, then you're a conservative. I mean, massive oversimplification, but that's basically how it is. It's like the people who produce more than they complain tend to have conservative values. Those who complain more than they produce.
You better watch.
And that's like, you know, a lot of the internet.
Yeah. So strategic.
They complain more than they
Anything you
produce things in their lives.
Come
That
on.
looks like a. Oh, never mind. This is the like the lowest level.
This is
Never mind.
easy. This is easy.
I was gonna
enough.
be like, what the heck are you doing? Putting yourself in a position of insta death.
It's not. It's
Why
a
doing
death.
this small brain move?
Yeah. I'm just busy grinding a different game, but like.
Spring into action.
I mean, that's just like the thing on the internet where like I think it's because so many things have just been kind of given to us that like we don't produce all that much overall in like
I will deliver.
Showtime.
our society. We don't produce all that much, so then like it's easy
Well,
to
I
just
see.
complain about people who quote unquote produce more, and because of that they make more money because they essentially think of it this way. The reason why people make more money than you is because they're more valuable than you. That's kind of like the mindset.
Anything you want.
And so like PewDiePie is a valuable person by that transient of logic.
Spring into action.
Now of course there are some people who like, we feel like they don't deserve it. Like a lot of those Twitch thoughts kind of thing.
Mhm.
But like, in a way, even though they may not have like, quote unquote, great value or great usage of value, they're still using it. Even though it's like in like mega shallow ways, right? Like, okay, they're using their body and that's their value. But compared to like some person who's just whining on the internet, not doing anything, their little value is still being put to use. Whereas like you're basically proving you're worthless by doing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But I think, wait, what's your target with the title of the video? I need to get fodder for my units.
Yeah.
Well, because he's gonna summon on this banner for some of that Robin fodder.
Yeah. I need the.
Wow.
I want the magic. I want Magic Gambit. I need Magic Gambit.
That's jam.
Yeah, Magic Gambit.
Yeah, male Robin gives Magic Gambit.
I know, but I don't know if that's actually a good recommendation for it, honestly.
I mean, it's just toasty things. If you were expecting otherwise, you've come to the wrong stream.
Wait, what the heck do you mean? What the hell? What do you mean? Like Magic Gambit actually is pretty good, and I have like mages I want to give it to.
Well, it's only for ranged units too, like
Yeah.
if you initiate or against ranged units.
Yeah. I
Not
have.
just from if
Yeah, I have
it's
ranged
from melee-
units.
if I'm talking about against, like who you're fighting against, because it does nothing for her if you get attacked by a melee unit.
Yeah.
He
That's
knows
the
that.
problem with
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
I know that.
Okay.
Yeah, I know that too. And also, I want to get an Emerald too, because you know, Magic Shield is pretty good to get.
Yeah.
So what's the plan? Okay. This is probably
There's
not.
no plan.
There is no plan, but like, what I want is I want to get like at least my goal is to get 2 male Robins, so then I can get 2 Magic Gambits at least, and then maybe get like 1 Emerald and then 1 Duo. Yeah, or unfortunately, I'll have to spark it. I have to spark. I'll just spark Duo, but like
Ugh,
the plan. I have no plan, and I must.
That sounds kind of asinine, honestly.
Like, what do you mean?
This plan.
Well, you got any better plans?
I mean, just forgo the skill because it may not be necessarily worth it considering how much you're gonna end up spending. But I mean, you do you, I guess. I have no plan and I must summon. Exactly.
I had the plan. I must. Just YOLO.
Just nail on the head at that point.
I'm just YOLO. Just going YOLO. YOLO. All right.
It's like you're using a sledgehammer for like, a simple like a simple 2-inch nail.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Pretty soon. Let's see.
Hey Jinzo, welcome to the stream.
All right, let's see what we got. Oh, we got a good color. Okay, we got red, 2 colorless, and 2 blues. All right.
Okay, that's pretty good. Since you don't really care for Alyssa, but you want the Robin for the magic, and Dual Robin would be a very useful unit for future whatchamacallits.
Yep, Laszlo.
Well, speaking of not getting Robin, enjoy Laszlo instead.
Alright, let's see, can we,
I would have been so pissed if you got on this first summon.
No, you get.
I know, I'm saying that if you did get on this first summon, I'd have been so pissed.
It's Will.
Oh look, garbage.
Garbage.
Like one of the worst defense teams we ever got, like in recent times.
I don't know about the worst, but he's
His issue is just he has middling stats. He has nothing to stand at.
That's
Size
true.
Especially speed. Like, speed's like 34.
Okay, if we're going for blue, if I don't get a 5-star, at least get me Hestios. I need more for that. I need more.
What's that? You want a male Robin?
Female Robin. Female Robin from blue.
What's
Male
that,
Robin.
male Robin?
No.
Nope. Her name.
Ferdinand von Ayer.
Hey, I call that reposition.
Repo.
Repo, baby.
Okay, well, what do we get on this one? Do we get anything? Oh, we got a Bravelyn. I mean, Brave Erica. Brave Erica. There you go. Sorry, the long hair messed me up.
And it does not count for use of this.
Yeah.
From the rate up, so
What's that?
pretty good.
Yes. Still 5-star, yeah.
Alright, let's see what the IVs. Let's see. Plus speed, minus res. Oh.
That's actually really good for IVs.
Not bad. There's fair. Okay. Alright, not bad. Alright, not bad. Alright. Next circle, let's go.
I thought I'd march into that one specifically.
Okay, no red, but we got one of every color again. Go.
That's not how that works.
Oh, okay. What do we get here? Oh, hey, look, it's Sheena. Complete garbage.
Yeah, you got nothing?
Yeah. Never, she used to be a 5-star unit.
Yeah, he used to be able to pity break you.
I remember. I got a 5-star
remember.
Sheena once.
Yeah, so,
I
Muriel.
remember.
I mean, it's Awakening.
Decent link skill.
Never happened to me, says.
No. That makes you pretty lucky.
yeah.
What do we got? Lucas.
Lucas. Another trash unit. The armor that's not an armor unit.
Just how it be.
But Agma happened to me. Oh, yeah.
Rip.
I know that. No, I didn't get hit by Agma. I got hit by Merrick probably the most back when that was a thing.
Oh yeah, Merrick was a 5-star. Reinhardt was the one that I got hit by a lot.
I don't think. Oh.
Yeah, Reinhardt used to be 5-star. No, Reinhardt used to be 5-star.
No, I thought you went straight to 4-star, 3-star.
No, he was a 5-star, 4-star, and then he got demoted to 3-star, 4-star.
Yeah, like Reinhardt was a good unit at the time, so like.
Yeah, Reinhardt was a good unit at the time, so it's not that bad. Merrick was never a good unit, and I got like 4
it
of
was
them.
always garbage.
I got like 4 of them.
Yeah, even after you got Dark Excalibur, you're still garbage. You Sony's just a better unit.
Oh, hey, look, Roderick.
Oh, look, another garbage unit. And he's also the most annoying one to deal with because, oh boy, a rally skill, a drag back skill, and also a fire sweeps lance.
Yeah, not even good for fodder.
Not even good for fire, but just tedious to fight against. That's it.
Claire.
Grant brings a flare.
Alright, come on. Alright. What do we get for this green one? Oh, of course. 3-star. Okay, who is it? It's Bowie. Bowie was also a 5-star. I remember that too.
Again, always garbage.
Yeah, the funny thing, he stayed a 5-star, but May immediately got demoted. It was kind of hilarious.
And the funny thing, the better unit got demoted there.
Another
too.
4-star special loot.
Outdated at this point.
I mean, outdated, but she's nice.
Oh, she hasn't got. Has she got her? No, she hasn't got her flank.
No. Loot.
Thought she would. But are we going to get a list here?
Are we gonna get Alyssa? Yes. 4-star
Alright.
Alyssa. Okay.
Littlest princess.
Let's see what minus speed. Oh, minus speed plus HP. Damn.
That's. Her speed is garbage anyway, so that's.
Oh, so it's
great.
not bad, AB. Oh God.
Her speed's ass.
Her speed ass.
Yeah. I
Right.
think it's like 17 or something. It's not high.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
They have pretty big extremes for this banner, I thought. Like, Bedrock is also pretty slow. Male Robin has no resistance at all. So it hurts for him. Robin, she's the more balanced unit, but I think she has like middle.
Okay, we got a good color.
No, she has she's basically min-max.
Yeah.
She's high attack speed. She has bonfire, but then no, it's because she has flare.
It's just player.
Yeah, she has flare. Yeah, so
E.
she's min-max. She has like no defensive stats, but she has like high attack, high speed, so that's fine.
Yeah.
That's kind of all you need, honestly. That's what you need.
Well, you're either like high attack speed and just like go for the quick kill, or you're like take a hit and then blast with like one of the defensive like either bonfire or iceberg. There's no in between.
So do we get it? It's just Gee again.
Garbage again.
Damn, yeah, this isn't looking good. This ain't looking good.
Getting wrecked.
Indeed.
Oh hey, look, it's Est again. Hi Est.
What a mess.
Yeah, what a mess. Goddamn.
That's how it feels.
Are we gonna get another Lissa? No, it's just a Basilio.
Considering how gimped I got from this banner.
Yeah, I heard. Well, I was here for it.
Yeah, you were there for that.
Yeah,
It was
4%. We're at 4%.
It was rough.
Okay.
Alright, done with Nika dailies. How's the summons going?
Nah,
Not much is happening.
not much.
Not good.
Well,
No,
he had
no
2
5 stars. Well, they're 4-star
Yeah.
specials.
4-star specials, yeah, but
No
one
actual
was-
5 stars.
Yeah. Unless we get it right
well,
here.
baby.
God, install.
Oh boy,
I always
I
get
was
this
just
guy.
day one.
I always get this stall in every 7. Like, he's a constant. Oh, it's just another. It's just Reg.
Now there's the guy I always get.
Yeah, great.
Reg's outline
Reg.
kind of looks like the young male Robin too. Alright, is it gonna give me a 5-star Lissa or some shit? No, it's just Sylvain. I'm just waiting.
And again.
I'm just waiting to get the 5-star Lissa, so then like it restores my rate or some shit. Okay. Okay, Barst. More reposition.
Now, I will get Emery. Or get it.
It'd be funny if I just get Emran. Oh, it's just Lauren.
Oh, you got you got his mother earlier, so.
Oh my god, 4.25. Oh my god.
Yep.
This is pretty bad.
Oh my god, dude.
Welcome to my standard luck.
This ain't good. Oh god. Erica.
Okay, I got prefer the original art for Erica more than the blended art.
Oh god.
I don't remember them splendid art.
Python.
I don't think I had Fey Pass back then.
Dan, the
Well,
game's
yeah,
playing you. I know, this game is
Okay,
playing
I remember.
you right
I
now.
remember it now. I remember it now. It's coming back to me.
Oh my god.
It was like the fairy one, I think.
I got Emrin, but it's adult. At 3-star.
Rip Bozo.
Rip Bozo right there. That is an oof and a half I've seen.
Yeah, Mike, you win your luck on the bird.
Yes.
Oh my god, yeah, this is
It's Parson Disaster Day today.
the game's trolling you. Yes, it is. That's it. Is it 3-star? Yep. Called it. Atlas. Oh my god. 4.5. Oh my god.
And no focus charge, by the way.
No focus charger.
Yeah, it's so bad. This is worse than mine, actually.
Yeah.
At least I got like pity breaks and focus charged. But like this is just bad.
Oh, there's Olivia.
Oh my god, dude, this is absolutely terrible. This is Linhart.
Hey, look, the newest loser of the voting gauntlet.
Wrong Linhart.
So Linhart.
Damn, Nino. Holy shit, dude, this is bad. No 5-star out of like 100. Jesus Christ.
30 summons.
Yeah, this ain't good. This ain't bad.
That is beyond
Oh,
bad.
okay, god damn it, it's the petty break.
Oof.
Right at the very end. Okay, thanks a lot, Gabe. Thank you, and Isadora.
I mean, at least you got someone you could probably sit for.
Of course my thing goes in an ad mode.
I know, right?
Oh,
I
and a
got that
Chloe.
same thing.
And a Chloe. Alright.
Well, 2 pay breaks right there, so.
Actually, you know what? I'm okay with the Chloe. I actually do want another merge for her. That's good. Alright, let's see. Plus attack
Well,
minus
at the
red.
end of the day, you got 2 pay breaks, so that's not bad.
Plus speed minus defense. Oh man, good
The
idea.
game is like trying to say like, okay, this is not the worst summoning session.
Yeah.
It was going
Alright,
badly,
you know what?
but
I'll take this. I'll take it. I'll take it.
You basically just caught up to how bad my luck was when I was summoning on this banner.
Though I am on temporary hiatus, my latest arena ticket on my second account got my 0 to plus 10. Nice. Well, time to expand our barracks again. Okay. Manuals.
Well, you only have, like, you can turn on units in the manual at a time. They need to increase that limit too.
You're asking for a lot there. You know that I can do that.
I know. You're also probably a combat man with Frederick as well.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, I am gonna get like the adult, the other
Yeah, you're
5-star
gonna
one.
get the 5-star. So.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. There we go. You know, let me just put a heart on Lista so then I don't like accidentally send her home. Put a heart on her. Okay, what's our rate? It is back to 3%, and yes, it is.
Well, that's because you got 2 pay breaks right there.
All right. Well.
Well, tap for absolutely. We'll see.
Time for absolute jack shit. What do we get? Reg again. The Dark Child.
You ain't sassy. Just dark.
He's an emo. He's emo.
You get it. You're edgy. Can we move this along now?
Yeah, he's too edgy. Oh, there's Kid Emran. Okay.
There you go.
You made it.
Alright, well. Alright.
Right at the 40 mark.
Well, you still got 2 more.
We'll just say it at the 40 mark.
Lissa? Kid Lissa? Okay, another 4-star.
Right.
Oh,
Two
nothing can be
listers.
done about it. So I'll just pick the better IV one. Plus defense, minus speed. Hopefully.
With anything that's not plus.
Plus speed, yeah.
Norn.
Well, plus res wouldn't do much either.
Hey, reposition card.
That's true. Always
Minus
use more
attack
reposition
plus
fodder.
defense.
Oh,
That's fine. You can just merge it to
that's
it.
okay. What was the other one?
Plus HP.
Plus HP minus speed. Plus
I
attack.
think the
minus
where's
attack
the other one
plus
to this
HP.
one?
Magic
Oh, yeah.
shields.
No, plus defense is better.
Yeah. Plus defense is better.
More bonfire. Plus 1 bonfire damage. Or 2 bonfire damage, actually.
Damn. Alright.
Yep, here's your. Hey, everybody, there you go. Oh my god, who's you gonna pick?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, so-
you got to pick the duo if you use your like
Oh, yeah.
spark. You gotta get the duo.
Yeah, you.
Oh my
I mean, she'll be really useful
Yeah.
for like future chain
I'll-
challenges.
Yeah.
I was trying to bring it to. Heidi. Because, oh no, the
Okay.
police orb. Oh, look. Papa Smoke.
Well,
Oh my god! I got it! Finally! Holy shit!
But yeah, there it is.
Finally, there. All right, you're up.
I was
Alright, let's
probably
get out of
using
here.
Falcon. Yeah. Probably used the Falcon. What the hell? What the heck is this?
Crumb holds the falchion anyway, even though they don't use it.
Oh, it wasn't even a Falcon.
Is it the falchion?
Yeah.
No, it's like a. It's like, I thought it looked like
No.
a purple sword.
I don't think it's a falchion. I don't think it's the
Yeah.
falchion.
I don't think it is.
Take a closer look at it, somebody.
I'm going into it. I don't think it's Falcon because it's purple and all this stuff.
Oh, the color of the blade is the design of the blade that's important.
But it's not like the meaning.
Yeah, it's not falchion. It's a different. Looks like it's a different sword.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say the color is not overly relevant. You have to look at the design of the sword.
Yeah, no, it's not the falchion.
But no, it's not the falchion.
Yeah, because I think as a kid, Crumb didn't get the falchion until much later, until he was a bit older.
Well,
It doesn't really matter.
at his age, he already lost his father, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, so he already has the Falcon technically inherited
Guess
too.
it. Minus speed plus HP, and this one is plus defense minus attack. Okay, yeah, we keep the plus defense one.
Yeah, plus defense is better because their weapon has the defense check.
The defense check, so that'd probably be the better option. Yeah.
Like you can merge into it.
Yeah, true. And okay, all right. Well, it kind of was going bad, but it kind of picked up a little bit. So I'd say it was pretty average.
It's still pretty bad though.
It is.
Yeah, it's still pretty bad.
It's not like how it used to be and stuff.
It's-
So
It's like below average. So not like bad, but like it's below average. A little bit of a noob. No Burke luck, that's for sure.
yeah, no Burke luck activated. I think this
Yeah.
Burke luck.
You
is-
burned it way too much in the other one.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
to mention Burke luck still burns him through everything. Oh, did you? I think I pinged everyone earlier, but like Z, a friend of mine, like posted a video of us playing Wi-Fi battles. You should have seen it. Like one of the scenes I hit a 9%, by the way.
Yeah, that sounds about
'Cause
right.
I
That
said
sounds like
I said
Burke
Burke
right
I
there.
said Burke luck activate during it, and then it happened. It was like Burke luck activate. Look.
See, that's where it went.
Dude, that's probably where
Yeah.
it went. Stuff. Oh man.
Because it ain't here.
Yeah, no, it ain't. Okay, let's go merge some of our units. Like,
No, you got level up. You got yeah.
this one's plus speed. I want the plus speed one.
Yeah, keep it plus.
Plus 2. There we go. All right. Isadora,
No magic gambit as well. Can't be helped.
Yeah, no Magic Gambit, unfortunately.
Plus speed is the better one to keep.
Well, you got 2 Isidoras.
Yeah. I got one like last time. Attack,
Right.
defense, snag.
Plus speed.
Is snag even a good?
It's okay. Only level 4 is good.
Oh,
Just
no.
leave it.
Even then, you have other better support options compared to Snag. So personally, I'd say merge.
What's our other thing to like inherit?
Attack defense or attack speed clash, right?
So that's pretty good. Attack speed clash is pretty good.
Well, attack speed clash you can get on other units too. So
Who else has it?
let me check. I got a couple of inherits last build.
Well, whatever the case is, that's like the good thing on her. Attack speed clash mad good. Only for Cavs, of course.
Cavs or Flyers. All right, you got a decent chunk. All right,
It's
start
actually
from the
better on
top.
Cavs, but I
Start,
understand.
start from the top. Fallen Crom, Free-Arm Lucina, Winter Cordelia, Tea Time Ira, Isadora, Legendary Alicia, Legendary Dimitri, Brad Tusker, Caboose, Wind Tribe Dagger, Bring Carla, Frey Selef, Bring Sylvain, Ebla, Atune Tiandra.
Solid 10, 15 people, was it?
Yeah,
10 or
about
15.
15. So yeah, exactly. So it's on a decent amount of people. And some of those you can get and keep the unit as well,
Mm-hmm.
which is Tiandra and Fallen Crom.
Right. What about Lucina?
And Lucina too, yeah. So you have 3 units to bar, and then you still keep that unit.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's best just to use someone else for the just merge up the score.
Invest into the Isadora, maybe?
Yeah, probably will have to. Yeah. But yeah, I gotta accept all this stuff in here too.
She may not be top tier, but she's really good.
It's not
Like,
bad.
pretty reliable.
It's not bad.
Oh,
pretty reliable.
thank you, communication error. Oh, there you go. Communication error.
Alright.
It's good. All right, we got 64. K-Feather, 28 orbs. We are...
No,
Yeah.
you call it done. You got orbs.
Okay. I need to see.
I like you. Technically, you did call it done.
28 days left. Yeah, you know, we can wait. I don't know.
That's also not counting the new heroes coming out later this month too.
Yeah, you know, I guess I have there's some time. 'Cause we get new heroes next, and that's gonna be around for a while. Well, that one is.
I think it's Fallen, isn't it?
Yeah, Fallen is next, so you know, I'll see who's on the Fallen. I'll wait on it. I want to see on Fallen if it's like worth summoning on or not. We got
We'll
Fallen.
probably have one limited unit on it because of course they do that now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's annoying.
Yeah, we're gonna get a Fallen. Yeah, yeah. Next.
It's annoying is what that is.
Yeah.
Despite them being Fallen, they're considered new heroes than special.
Oh yeah. Well, they always been considered new heroes.
So like, yeah,
Yeah,
the
so,
next
like,
new hero.
we celebrating the festival of people becoming damned?
Damned.
Yeah.
The festival of the damned.
Actually, hold up. You may have one more chapter until Fallen. It's chapter 7.
Oh, so Maze is Fallen?
Yeah.
That makes
more-
sense.
So then who?
Oh, that
One
makes
more-
sense.
One more month.
We're just gonna get a new unit this month. What
At least
game
that's
is
what-
up for?
yeah.
What game is up for a new banner?
I mean, haven't you doing that?
I'm sorry, you're cutting off there.
It's not gonna be Fallen this month overall. Next. Oh yeah, that's next month. Yeah. It won't be
Right, yeah,
That's-
yeah, because like the Fallen comes after the Bride banner. Yeah, that Fallen comes right after Bride.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which begs the question. So for this month, what game do you guys think is gonna be the banner unit? What game's even on the chopping block?
Okay, let me
Uh,
think. Well, they can,
Oh, we know
they can,
Fallen units will have Fallen fail, right?
yeah, like they
That
can.
given.
For Fallen Veil, Fallen Alear, those count.
Yeah, but
How
that's
about
Fallen
here?
banner. We're not talking about that.
Oh yeah, we're talking about for the regular new heroes.
We're talking about
banner.
the coming this month. If it's gonna be a regular new hero, my question
Oh,
is,
oh,
what game
regular
do you
new
think
hero.
it's gonna be?
Oh, okay, let's.
Yeah.
What?
oldest one is not Thracia because they just had one.
We had Thracia not long ago.
It could be possibly Fate.
I
Fate?
could see a Fate's banner. We haven't had one in a while.
Last Fate's banner was the first book or first chapter of book 7.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
Almost halfway through book 8.
they're overdue for one.
so
actually,
Fates is
true.
definitely due for one.
Yeah, Fates is due
Unless-
for one.
Unless they do another engagement.
What was with that last face? Oh, it was rearmed, right? I think
Yeah.
it was What was like the special type? Was it a rearm? I think it was rearm.
Ophelia for book 7.
It's wow, that long ago. Yeah, Fate's definitely overdue then.
Yeah, it's really the first chapter of book 7 is when.
Yeah,
Fate's
that's
last.
way. That's
Yeah,
way
yeah,
and that
yeah. It's
yeah,
highly
and that
likely that they're
was,
the next one.
And yeah, that was rearmed Ophelia.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's very likely they're the.
They could be next.
Yeah, they're definitely next.
The issue is
Fate.
Fate also doesn't have much units either.
They can always just make like quote unquote alts.
Yeah.
True. I mean, they have been doing that.
I mean, okay, how many characters are left?
You have enough kids to be a full kid banner.
True, you have enough kids. But I mean, that was what the last one was too. Well, last one was like a split. It was like,
The last one's split. Yeah.
yeah, it was like what? Dwyer.
You also have a mix of adults as well, but they're not popular adults either.
Yeah, like you said, we're kind of running low. So like maybe like a birthright one, because the last one was technically conquest. So the conquest one.
Echoes is at chapter 12. Book 7.
Yeah, no Echoes was like
Chapter
not
12
long
is with
ago. Yeah.
Marluck, Little Bison.
Yeah, that was
Sonya.
not too long ago. I mean, no.
Yeah, even that wasn't even a full Echoes banner. They had 3 limited units and 1 permanent character. That was Myson.
So stupid.
Yeah, yeah. I'm like, here's the Attuned heroes. Like, fuck you.
Right. You had the yeah,
It was the
it
Attuned
was-
hero.
It
It was like one Attune hero,
it
one
reminds-
rearm hero.
The funny thing, like, I remember someone posted a meme
was
about
so
like it's a regular show meme where it just skips like it's chilling out with the rest of the guys from the regular show, and then the next frame shows him all dead while he's still alive. That's basically Myson.
Well, that's skipped. Yeah, that's skipped.
Yeah, but like
Taqtik
someone
is
made a
like-
joke,
No,
but
he can't
compared that
die.
to Myson, and it's hilarious because it's like Myson's the only one that got into permaple. Everyone else is losing.
Also, Turbs. Those are all villains. They're not going to be on a banner.
Yeah, no,
I
they don't
mean-
put the villains on a banner. They make them grand hero battles.
They could make.
At best, they're probably going to be Grand Hero battles.
Base
Base
Rudolph.
Rudolph.
Oh, he's
That'd be cool.
He's definitely gonna be in armor, Lance again.
Oh, no. Rudolph.
No, they
was
make a
actually-
Cavlance.
Yeah, Rudolph was actually a Cav unit in Echoes.
Really?
Yeah, you can be in it.
Oh,
He was a Cav.
oh,
Gold Knight.
oh, I didn't know that.
And the best way to counter him is by punching him in the face with Alm, because he does not attack Alm.
He was not an armored unit. He was Cav.
Yeah, he was
Oh,
Cav. He was,
okay,
he was,
yeah.
he was a Cav. I think it was Gold Knight. Or no,
Yeah, he's a Gold
Knight.
Knight.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's a Gold Knight.
Gold Knight or just straight up Emperor.
Oh,
Boss.
DLC. Chirps is DLC characters.
Gold Knight.
Lol, that's hilarious.
Yeah,
Chirps.
That would, yeah,
That's funny.
yeah. If only it'd be cool to add them, but they have no reason.
Yeah,
There's
it
no
would be
reason.
cool.
3 houses. When was the last 3 houses? We haven't had one of those in a while.
3 houses last year, I believe.
Yeah, but like
Where
when?
now?
Christmas.
I'm looking for a combi. It was Blue Lions with Freya.
Yeah, when was that?
About halfway, right before Fallen Banner, which was about
A
exactly
year ago. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. See, let's put them on the chopping block. I mean, Fates is
Yeah.
more likely, but 3
I
houses
mean,
definitely
you
fair
also
game.
got Sacred Stones.
Oh yeah, that's
What
the one
else?
with rearm Ingrid. Yeah.
You have
Yeah.
Radiant Dawn.
Yeah, it's a lot of. I mean, we just go through like the motions with this game at this point. It's almost crazy to think. It's like, oh my god, like
I'll
the
get
last
you.
set of like fallen units, which I hardly have any of them, was already a year ago.
I think I got all but Fallen Maria.
Oh yeah?
Oh wait, that reminds me, I did get Fallen Maria pretty recently.
I did not get
do
Fallen
not know.
Maria.
Where now?
Yeah. So yeah, damn. I hate to say it, but yeah, 3 houses is also overdue for a new banner.
I mean, they have plenty.
I would put
they
Fates
have-
first, but yeah, like 3 houses
Yeah,
always on
I
their
mean,
table.
they haven't been caring about like.
Dear me.
Well, I mean,
So-
actually, you counted. They technically did have a banner, and that was the Christmas one. Christmas
no, we're
and
not-
Easter.
Well, that's not more.
We're not counting all, but talking about like mains.
Let's play.
Oh,
Yeah, talk about main though. Yeah,
Talk about
just
mains.
Yeah.
Which
And they
means
have
3
one-
houses also on banner. Basically only win.
maybe.
Why
I
do you
mean,
have-
the next
Oh,
banner
yeah.
is gonna be 3 houses,
Looks
right?
like it's my turn.
Maybe. And I mean, you also got Dorothea, who's been
Time for
on
a swim
bell for the
now.
longest time
Yeah,
with
that's true.
Three alts. Three
Just
alts.
3 alts, yeah.
I mean, it's
3 alts.
she's gotten multiple alts before her base form. Unlike Charlotte,
Oh,
who
yeah,
only had
Charlotte
one
was-
for since year
yeah.
1, and it wasn't until literally last year when she finally
I think it was 2 years ago,
like
but
2 years
Two
ago,
years
she
ago.
finally got her base form in the game.
which is crazy to think. It's already like, oh my god, man, this.
Yeah.
We've been playing this game for too long.
Oh yeah? So fun.
Yeah, I'll put Fates though. I think Fates is probably the next one. Makes the most sense.
Hanneman? Oh yeah, he's gonna be in that one for
And
sure.
then faithful men. Well, I mean, they can't do a full church band. Well, they technically could.
Yes, they can.
They
If
can.
they
Dear
wanted to.
me.
Well, yeah, you have Cath. Well, no, they never had Cath, but they can do Ascended
No.
Catherine.
No,
Oh,
they
we are-
do.
They could
Well,
do.
you could pick, like-
I mean, they can also put the Death Knight again, but like Jerza, like as an unmasked, like how they did
Yuritsu.
with like Yurit.
You know what he meant.
Yeah, well, like basically like how they did unmasked with Zelgius. You know, like they could do that.
Yeah.
'Cause they did that. We technically have another Black Knight, but it's just Zelgius.
Our man Eloise, yeah. He got done dirty.
Yeah,
Eloise. Well, yeah, you can do that. You also have Gilbert.
Gilbert. Yeah, see? Not enough.
yeah, there's enough for a banner. Yeah, and then the Grand Hero
But
battle
for
will be
Grand
like
Battle.
the
You
Grand
do
Hero.
Chalice. There you go, done.
I
Yeah,
do not
there you
know.
go.
Hmm? Oh yeah?
Would be the Grand Hero battle for that.
Balance.
They don't have much options besides him.
TB.
Whether we do Acheron.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, make like. See, I kind of wish they kind of did like when they did 3 houses banners, make like a neat little like house specific theme, and then Acheron.
I mean, that's what I was
Put,
thinking.
like, a
if they
Golden
do
Deer
if they do
banner.
because last year was a Blue Lions banner completely with Church. They can do a Golden Deer banner and make Acheron the Grand Hero
Let's
battle.
play.
That'd be hilarious. I'd be down for it.
I mean, Golden Deer has been lacking the regular units in the
Looks
pool,
like
so.
That's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
So
Yeah,
it
but we
could be a
still-
full Golden Deer banner, and next year they could just do a Black Eagles banner.
Yeah.
There you go.
Or vice
Everybody's
versa.
happy.
But yeah, there you go.
Yeah, we'll be seeing them in like let's see, when is it coming? Like 2 weeks from now? A week?
Next week. Next week.
Literally next week.
Yeah.
That fast
Well-
already, man.
Well, yeah. Usually it's like just before the Tempest trial is over, they'll release it. So
Just
like
here's how it.
it'll be it'll be like let's say 9 days because it'll be like check the calendar. I think it's on Monday.
No, check. Let me check.
I don't think the counter mentions the new hero banner.
I think. It
Oh,
should,
I guess we haven't got the new calendar yet.
No. Oh wait, I
No.
don't see the calendar. Damn, it's.
Oh,
No,
we
new
don't have a
calendar
new
comes out a
calendar.
few days later.
And let me
What
just.
events?
I
What
just
events
wanna-
are left on the current one?
Let me
Give me a sec.
check.
I'm on it right now.
Yeah.
Tempest trial, a new summoning, as well as just revival. So there's nothing.
No,
Ah.
there's no like new events on the calendar, correct?
Well,
Like
you got
all we
we
hit
have-
all of them already.
we have Binding Worlds.
Okay, you have to wait till
And
that.
let me hear. That's
You have to
up
wait
the
for.
game.
Yeah, you have to wait for that
Then
because they
there's
won't give
on-
us a new
and-
calendar. They won't give us a new
on
calendar
the
till after
9th,
that.
on the 9th, there's a special heroes revival. No matter
Okay,
where.
so let's say
That's
the
last
9th.
one.
The 9th is the earliest.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be cute if like Judith has like a regular unit and like a Golden Deer banner. So it'd be like Acheron Grand Hero battle. Judith is like the demo. See, the problem is Golden Deer already have like a special hero. You know what I mean? Like they have.
They don't care.
I mean, it was a while ago with like Ascended Hilda.
They just had they literally Judith could be the limited. There you go.
Hmm?
You
No,
make
no,
Judith
no, no,
or the
no, they make a regular
or-
unit. They probably make like
you make Judith or what's that Wyvern guy?
shit, Nadir.
Yeah.
That's his name, Nadir. No, make them the regular units, and then make like I know some people might think it's a hot take, but make like Lorenz,
Uh-huh.
like
Time
the
for a swim.
like a rearm hero or something. I'd be down with that. and then make Acheron his Grand Hero battle. There you go. That would be. See, if they were willing to theme it more like that, that's how a cool
Let's play.
Golden Deer banner would be made.
You know what also would be good? For the map where, like, one story map, they could have Acheron and Lorenz on different sides of the map. So you have to go against both of them. Like,
Oh.
No, why would they? What? No.
Oh,
you
fine.
make Acheron like on the top, like defending a gate. You make Lorenz on the bottom, technically like attacking the gate. Kind of like
No,
the
but why would they be fighting each other on the map? No, that's not
They're
the map
not.
works.
I'm saying that's the position of the map.
Oh. Oh, I see. No, but if we make Acheron the Grand Hero battle, they'd be on different
Where
maps.
now?
I'm saying story map.
Yes. I see what you mean now.
Yeah.
That took a while. I was thinking, I was still like in a previous thought. That's why I didn't catch up.
Dear me.
Because I was like, to make like a golden deer themed like 3 houses / 3 hopes banner. See, I don't want to touch like the 3 hopes like can of worms and put like Claude's brother in it. He sucks. He's useless. I don't want him in the game.
I mean, Claude. They made Claude worse entirely.
No, yeah, like, they made Claude like the exact opposite of what he is supposed to be from Three Houses.
Yeah, he drank the Edelgard juice.
He drank Edelgard
Yeah.
juice and became Edelgard 2.
No,
do not know.
they totally character assassinated him.
I
Because he
mean,
went from like the best to the worst, which is just a
Because like,
big
Three
leap and a
Hopes,
half.
Yeah.
Three Hopes Claude would never do all that horrible shit that Claude from Three
You
Houses
mean 3
would.
houses?
3 houses.
I don't
I mean,
want
sure,
to do all the horse
sure, Three Houses,
3 hopes would.
three Houses Claude sure can be a little schemy, but he wouldn't do that like actively, like try to like kill people like that,
Well-
like or have them like.
Well, there's a difference between like being scheming and versus like a complete ideological shift.
Yeah.
Like he completely shifted ideologically.
Dude, trying. I'm getting that ad so many times.
Me
Oh
too.
my God, it's
I
oh my
hate,
God,
I
it's everywhere.
hate getting that ad, man. I get it all the time too, especially when I'm listening
It's
to
everywhere.
videos
Yeah.
at work.
Is there? And also, like the Caz Mid, but the voice acting fucking sucks.
It's everywhere.
Yeah. It's like.
It's like
No one.
it's on my it's in like the blue stack thing that I put on my computer finally.
Yeah. It's like.
It's like all over my YouTube. It's everywhere.
Yeah. It's
I'm like,
like.
what the hell even is this?
Yeah. It's like a game that you don't play. It's like
Hmm?
not really a game at all.
Looks like it's
That's
my
Well, I
what-
thought the whole thing was that like you do play this game. This is like
I think it's
nice little
I
adventure
think
game.
I think it's an
Well-
extension. I think or a sequel to AFK Arena because I think it's made by the same people.
Why don't you hit the blue one? Hit the blue armor. The blue armor.
Why?
That is
Oh,
the red
fine.
armor.
I'm fine.
Because you be in a perfect position to hit all of them anyway.
I wasn't paying attention. Okay. But
I mean,
anyway, back
they're
to
taking everything with her anyways. It doesn't matter.
No, because the problem is they have armor marks from the blue armor, which means they'll attack someone else. But you don't want that. You want them to
But
hit.
you only have one person
Listen.
to attack.
Okay, see, a cool Adrestian Empire
So
banner
fun. Where now?
would be like Władysława as the Grand Hero
Let's
battle.
play.
You could do like Flash is like a regular unit, like the demo maybe, and then you could like make the quote unquote Black Eagle strip. Like, see, I kind of.
Yeah,
This is where like
you usually
I
do
hate I hate how Three Hopes ruined banner potential as well, and not to mention you don't get to use like
No.
the 3 houses time skip. Now the only quote unquote time skips that aren't the brave units are like 3 hopes. Like the Ingrid rearm was 3 hopes Ingrid, which is like fine I guess, but like that means you won't get to see some other like really good
yeah, Tronic. I get that too. Yeah.
redesigns.
It was. I remember this is Adult World Doctor. I'm Natasha. Now World Doctor. You know. Yeah, I remember getting that ad a lot too for Star Rail when it was new.
I was thinking like, see if I was to make like a Black Eagle, a 3 houses Black Eagle banner, like the Black Eagle Strike Force
Don't
banner,
look at me like that.
it'd be like, well we could put like Dorothea as like.
Oh yeah.
This was okay. So I'm gonna try and
No.
incorporate like a rearmed and or attuned hero. So the attuned hero would be like Ferdinand. He could be a cool.
I'd say Hubert.
Yeah, he's the other option. My pick would be Ferdinand as a attuned hero. An attuned Cav would be kind of neat. I don't think we have an attuned Cav yet. We have a lot of rearm calves now that I think about it. We don't have an attuned one yet.
Well, that's because we really had like a two flyers.
Yeah, we have like a couple of attuned flyers and like a couple infantry. We don't have like any calves.
We have
any
two
armors.
attuned flyers at least.
Yeah, and we have 2 infantry.
Let's play.
If we had Nino and who else?
Looks like it's my turn.
Oh yeah, Sheeta.
Cheetah, yeah, they're infantry.
Could really
So-
use a Huber with Meyer B.
That'd be kind of cool.
I like Huber with yeah.
It doesn't really matter. It'd be kind of cool with Huber is the other option. If I was to make a hypothetical banner, I would pick Ferdinand as the attuned hero. I would have. Well, I guess Dorothea should get a base form. I think she's the only character who's not in like from the
I
Black Eagle's
do not
house in
know.
the game
No,
yet. That is
Let's
one.
play.
Oh, Caspar, right? Even though he sucks, but we
Yeah, I
have to
forgot.
include him.
I forgot Caspar existed.
Time for a swim.
To be fair, no one ever uses them in a normal playthrough.
And I would try using my all brawler playthrough.
Really?
Like
Oh yeah.
I'm insane.
He's a bottom tier character in three houses
Hey.
for sure.
I'm a simple man. If I see gauntlets, where
I punch. If I see gauntlets, I punch.
So fun.
Yeah, so like we could put Caspar in it.
Where now?
Yeah,
I'm
Caspar and Dorothea.
I'm gonna do hero.
You've always used Caspar in your playthroughs?
Dear me.
I haven't. I never
I
did.
mean you do you, but that doesn't
I
change back his
said-
bottom.
Yeah, I don't exactly use that one. It's because like as I said, like all my gauntlets, I'm using everybody.
He's like bottom tier.
I know, I don't care.
Let's play.
I mean,
Play the
I mean,
game
you
how
can
you
always
want.
just have.
Play the game how you want, man.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing about like
Exactly.
three houses,
Looks
what
like
is what
it's my
makes
turn.
it kind of good. Unironically, is that it gives you that high customization. So like, even though like he's a bottom tier character, the game doesn't punish you for using bottom tier characters. This isn't like
And it's not, yeah,
It's not like-
you
it's
also
not-
work with them later.
it's not like okay, so the game that like take it like the GBA games.
I
The
do
game
not know.
basically punishes you for using bottom tier characters
Yeah.
because they really hold you back. Whereas
no,
like
it's-
three houses doesn't do that. You don't get punished for using bottom tier characters. Like as much
again,
as much as we meme on like what's his face, Zero. Once again, the game doesn't punish you for using him.
Yeah.
Whereas like a good example is like, okay, so when you're playing Blazing Sword, the game basically punishes you if you decide you're gonna start training Nino.
You'll be a memory.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
The game straight up punishes you.
Yeah.
And then the worst part is like, oh my
looks
god,
like
that
it's
guidance
my
chapter where
turn.
you have to use it. Like, oh my
Let's
god,
play.
no. But like,
I kind of say Engage can go into that boat too because
oh, Engage definitely punishes you for using low tier characters. It definitely does.
hey, you want to use this character that has fairly low starting stats? Sorry. Stab.
No,
Okay.
they Engage is super guilty. It's like, actually, that's a better example. I was gonna say like, okay, FE7 punishes you for using like Rebecca and Will in the early game as well. The game punishes you. You're so pushed back if you're using these like garbage tier units. Engage is even worse. Like it really punishes you for using like the bottom tier characters.
So
'Cause
fun.
you're just wasting
Let's
tons of
play.
resources.
And what you would say will be the bottom tier characters? I assume Vander is one of them.
Oh,
Yep.
fine.
Boucheron is one of them.
Yeah, but
Ill.
Hmm?
Like- Etier's kind of one of them.
Yeah, I hate that. I like her, but like I hate the fact that she fell so far
you can't
behind.
use her.
I had
And the
the
game punishes you if you keep trying to use her.
yeah, I know. That's why Anna did better, and she's also kind of low tier. So like,
Oh yeah.
like
well,
Anna.
Anna, again, and like the issue is they
do
gave
not
Anna the
know.
wrong
Where
starting.
now?
Fram. I know
Fram,
people
yeah.
like her, but like bottom
Fram's not
tier.
good, Yeah.
And the game actively punishes you for
Time
like
for
using
swim.
like the bottom tier units.
Well, Alfred
Engage
counts
it.
on here as well. I know.
He's down there, but he's not bottom
Let's
tier.
play.
He's down there though.
Anna,
low. He's
Anna
very
and
low
Clan
game.
got the wrong growth rates.
Yeah, they're. Oh
Looks
my
like
god!
it's
Like,
my
don't even
turn.
get me started on that guy. Arguably the worst in
Guy,
the entire game.
why must you be like that, Deku? Why you gotta be like that, Deku?
Who are you talking about, that guy?
Fine.
Yeah.
Clan. Like I called him
he is
Deku
arguably
because
the
he's
worst, the worst unit in the entire game.
and I called him Deku because he's voiced
And
by
that's
the
saying
guy
a
who
lot,
voices
'cause-
Deku in My Hero.
And that's saying a lot because, you know, he is standing next to Bouchard, who's also down there.
Yeah.
Like, the game, like, Engage definitely punishes you for using bottom tier.
Yeah.
But, like, Three Houses is the complete opposite. You don't get punished for using, like, the low
Yeah.
tier characters.
They're punished.
You're not punished. That's why, you know, that's actually why I think people really like Three Houses. It's because you can, it does have that
You're so open.
replayability.
You're so open to it.
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter
it's-
what you do. It's still you can still beat the game. You can still beat it.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
well. It's because the whole idea of like the sandbox, Fire Emblem game, whereas
Yeah.
like, see that's the problem with like three. Okay, going back to Engage and why it's so bad, right? So, you really,
Dear me.
unless you're playing like easy mode, you really can't play a game a second time and play it differently. You know what I mean? There's really no reason to because you're like, okay, at this point you're just actively making the game harder.
Oh, fine.
But like, why?
Let's play.
Whereas like Three Houses, the game is so customizable that like,
Looks
oh,
like
you want to
it's
try
my
playing
turn.
bottom
Oh,
tier
yeah?
units and like, have fun with it. The game
Time
doesn't
for a
punish you
swim.
that much, so you can go ahead and have fun with it. I mean, there's another unit I like a lot that's a bottom tier unit in Three Houses.
So fun.
Annette.
Where now?
And I like her a lot, but the game doesn't really punish me for using her every playthrough.
True.
So like, even though like, yeah, you can like Caspar and he's a bottom tier, but the game doesn't actively punish you for using him. See, Fates only punishes you a little bit if you go out of your way to use bottom tier units. Or actually, Fates is the opposite. Fates will punish you if you don't use a top tier units.
Yeah. Like,
But like,
if you're not using Rihanna, sorry.
yeah, if you're not using Ryoma, the game will punish you. If you're not using like Xander and Camilla, the game punishes you.
Yeah.
But that's more like, but then like, in Fates you can still use like lower tier characters. Like the game won't really actively punish you if you still use Effie. Because Effie's like a pretty bad unit. Or Arthur. Like Arthur's pretty bad too. But the game doesn't really punish you for using them. The game will only, Fates will only really punish you if you're like, oh, I'm gonna actively not use Camilla. So that's like, Fates is a little bit inversed. It's like the game punishes you for not using the top tier units. But then like, your support units can always be like, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
I think that's why like, people like Three Houses now that I think about it though.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah, like,
that's probably the
it's-
reason
it's
why
all-
IS even keeps bringing back banners for Three Houses a lot.
Well, because people generally like the game because
Time
the
for a
game,
swim.
like,
Like, it's so
Doesn't-
open. Like,
the game,
Yeah,
the
that's
game is
fine,
very
right?
open unless you have fun with the game.
Oh yeah.
Like, Three Houses has like problems in its writing,
yeah.
but at least Three Houses is kind of a fun game.
Yeah.
Because of its like customizability. I mean, once again, the real
do not
frustration
know.
is just like,
Let's play.
I think that, and lots of RPGs do this. It's not just like Three Houses, or yeah, it's not just Three Houses that does it, but like, it's the whole like monastery thing.
Yeah.
That's what really brought down Three Houses.
Yeah,
Potential of
having
being a
to
good
redo the exact same thing for every path for the
Well,
academy.
and
arc.
it takes so long. You need so much time in the game. And
Yeah.
you know, it's like,
Yeah. And you also have to do that if you want to get out of the class.
yeah, but you have to do it. That's like what makes it so annoying. Whereas like, I think,
Oh yeah.
but like, okay, Engage did it too. So
That's
like,
not mandatory. though.
it's also bad. It's also pretty bad. Well, yeah, Engage is a lot more lenient on it.
Looks
Like,
like it's my
Three Houses
turn.
was really like, oh,
Where
you have
now?
to do it if you want to like
Time for a
progress in the
swim.
game because the game is gonna be like mad hard if you don't.
Yeah.
And that, but there's not just a 3 houses problem, so that's why I can't like just harp as like a 3 houses problem. Like, you know, people like sing Persona's praises, but like Persona does it too. There's like so much downtime that isn't like
Oh yeah?
the RPG fun kicking ass element that these kind of games are known for. Which is, you know, I've made this take so many times, but that's actually why I like Tokyo Mirage, unironically, and I think it's I think it's a great game. It's because it minimalizes that like downtime. You can harp on its story, but at least like when I'm playing Tokyo Mirage, I'm playing the game. I'm always doing something.
Let's play. Where now?
Yeah.
If that makes sense. I'm always doing something in Tokyo Mirage. That's why I unironically think it's a great game. Whereas like the problem with 3 houses is that like you waste so much time like monastery phase. Even like during the war phase, you can always pick up Tokyo Mirage and not need to formulate a whole schedule to play it fully. Exactly, because like I think the problem with a lot of modern games is just like because you have to spend a lot of money to play a game. The game feels like I have to quote unquote make it your money's worth. So you make the game.
Oh yeah?
You put a lot of extra activity in the game to the point that it's like the extra activity starts feeling like chore. That's why I like Tokyo Mirage so much. It's like, oh yeah, I can just pick it up at any time and just play it because I feel like it, and I don't feel like I gotta do like tons of something happened to the stream.
What happened?
It lagged for a bit. It's okay now though.
It's YouTube lag.
It's probably YouTube like. YouTube gimped up your stream. I just have to refresh the page.
Thanks, YouTube. Thank you, assholes.
Turbs says, I played Tokyo Mirage and simply enjoyed my time with it. It's what I want from a game. Temporary lag, yeah. Okay, it wasn't just me though, right? I think it's just YouTube things. Yes, of course. Yeah, I mean that's
true. I mean, remember how you kept like, hey, Bird, come on, let's continue the Twiki TMS playthrough. I'm just like.
But the thing is that like, what makes it like enjoyable to do is just like, it doesn't feel like it's a chore. And like I said earlier, the problem with like 3 houses in the monastery phase, there are times where you're just like doing the monastery phase and you don't really feel like you're doing anything. Whereas like in Tokyo Mirage, even though like it may be kind of silly, you're always doing something. In Tokyo Mirage, like the side stories are kind of doofy, but you're always doing something, and I think that's what made it a good game. So yeah, I unironically think it's a great game. Tokyo Mirage.
And unfortunately, IS doesn't consider it real, so they don't do shit about it.
What's that?
So fun.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry, what game is this you guys talking about?
IS. They're just like, huh?
Oh, fine.
Like,
So someone should make that meme. It's just like me talking like Tokyo Mirage, and then IS being behind me like, I'm sorry, what are you talking about?
You need a time out.
Like they're just, they have like question marks above their head, like.
Yeah.
What is?
That's basically my relationship with IS at this point.
I mean, hell, I speculate that the only reason the TMS units even got refines is just because someone had a sticky note that literally says these guys need a refine, and they're like, all
Well,
right.
it's really just because they were right.
They have a list
Yeah.
of like units who are next, and they're like, well, we gotta give these guys whatever, I guess. So,
Well, it's because they're pairing the units, so they're like, they gotta
Well,
do
guess
it.
we gotta get around to it, but like,
Looks
Yeah.
like it's
no
my
ults
turn.
whatsoever.
Where now?
or the rest of the characters, the rest of the main cast.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just surprised there's not even like a single like.
Time for a swim.
If theoretically
like-
they were to make a banner, they need to make a joke in the story mode saying, "Wow, it took you guys long enough to get here," and it's like, "Yeah, it felt like a long time since we've seen you
They're
guys.
not
How
go-
long you been here?" And it's like,
Well,
"Oh, we've been here for a
no
while."
way, no way, IS is that self-aware.
Yeah, that'll be my version. So it's like, yeah, it's forever.
Watch his XP and beat Tokyo Mirage. Like, what the fuck?
That'd be great.
That would be actually. I would be very. That would be a very nice surprise, actually.
So
Need my
fun.
Yashiro in the game.
Dear me.
We're missing Barry, Mike.
Well, who cares about him? It's just Yashiro,
Uh,
Toma.
Tiki, Toma,
Yeah, it's just it's really well the playable characters are
Yashiro.
Toma and Yashiro.
Yashiro.
And then like you could add Maiko and Barry,
Let's play.
and then put like
You have the
what's his
one-
face? You can what's her name? The woman who gets possessed by
Eversa? You mean like?
Eversa,
You mean
yeah.
Tubasa's sister?
Subasa's sister. Yeah.
Tubasa's sister, Anya?
Ayane. There you
Ayane. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, she'll be
go.
the
It's been a
grand
while.
hero.
Since, you can tell it's been a while since I played this game.
She'll be the grand hero battle, and
And then make her the gun hero battle. There you go.
okay. I have a feeling though they're gonna make Toba though is gonna be the demote thing, and then they're gonna have Tiki on that banner. He's gonna be like maybe like a given for free, you know, like how they do for the quest.
Well, no, they would just like not. Well, no, someone would have to take the bench. It'd be treated like a regular banner. It'd be like
Well, it'll just be a regular banner. Like
if you
they
just do
don't-
if you did a hypothetical regular banner, it'd be like
Well, I would say the quest. That's end of the year stuff. That's not middle of the year or early
yeah.
year.
No, the mid year usually has one, but like
No, no, it starts after the after the Brave Hero banner.
I-
It's-
or you just give one of the girls like an ult right away and make them the quote unquote like special hero, right? Like a tune or whatever one you want to pick. Take your pick. And so
What's that? A tune to Boston?
I'd be down for
Oh,
it.
fine.
Or Eleonora. And then when's Legendary Tsubasa gonna be a thing, huh?
Yeah, well,
I'm still
Well, they're going.
I'm still waiting. You owe me
No, they're gonna do-
$60.
No, they're gonna do what's there. What's the same? That's the game. Whatever.
Oh, sorry, not 60 bucks.
it's
You
okay.
owe me
Yeah, it's
$50. I
they,
asked you owe me $50.
they owe you a lot of money.
Let's play.
They owe you a lot of money.
They'll be like, "Who's this Mikey guy?"
Who's this Mikey guy? Why does he keep insisting that we pay him for stuff?
Looks
Well,
like
you
it's
owe me
my
money.
turn. Oh yeah?
You're just outside of the office, just like, give me my money.
You need a time out.
Yeah, you just like you just pick one of the girls as like an Attune hero, and then you add Yashiro, Toma, and then like Maiko as the demo. There you go, easy banner. Ayane as a Grand Hero battle. Boom! I got it done for you.
There. Nintendo hired this man.
Like a sick ass like Kiria should get some love too. Although the problem is her Japanese hacker is the hardest one to get a hold of. The easy one would be like
who's her-
Eleonora,
Who's her JPVA again?
just some singer.
Oh, so that explains it. She's
Well,
probably.
there's a problem right there. Gotta get
Yeah,
off
she's
schedule.
not like a more like traditional. She's not like a modern Seiyu.
Mhm.
But like that's why I picked Eleanor as my first pick because like Ayana Sakura has done so many voices for Faye at this point.
But she'll
She would not be
obviously.
difficult.
They'll tell her, hey,
She
can
would
you,
not be difficult for
they'll
them
be
to
telling
get.
her, hey, can you do another voice? And she's like, all right, I'm already with you guys anyway. Might as well do another one.
Yeah, Ayana Sakura's done. I mean, she's a legend. But like, she's done so many voices, even for Fire Emblem Heroes. So Eleanor would be the easiest one to get.
I need
Well,
that.
and Yashiro.
I need that money.
Time for
I-
a swim.
Yeah, Yashiro's the other one
So
that's pretty
fun.
easy.
Let's play.
But come on. And Joseph Joestar back. The voice of Toma.
No, Joseph.
He's Joseph Joestar.
I just want any Pokemon that's
Oh
want
yeah?
to be real. They've been pretty up there with the Feudal
Looks
Legends.
like it's my
Yeah,
turn.
but
Where now?
IS don't learn.
They're like, who's that? Watch, if they get like top 2, they're like, sorry, I'm going to the next person in line, screw them.
And I forget that, like, I guess I am not
Oh,
much of an
fine.
otaku, because, like, I always make that point, I'm like, look at Mirage have, like, the dream team, though, when it comes to, like, their seiyus. You had freaking Sailor Jupiter
Let's
as
play.
one of the voices.
It's actually where it's actually where like some. Didn't you say some VAs got their start in that too?
No, not really. They were all like pretty new,
Where now?
but like they were still like already pretty big. They were still like they weren't like super popular as they are now,
Dear me.
but they were like people with like renown. Like people knew who these people were.
Yeah, like
Between,
I
like-
mean, Tsubasa was literally like Rem.
Yeah, she was Rem from ReZero.
And
She
everyone's
started
wife,
Rem.
everyone's waifu. Everyone's
She was
waifu.
like she was early in the Rem role when she was doing Tsubasa.
Yeah.
So she wasn't like super like the known role, but she had been Hestia for like a little while by then.
Yeah, Hestia too, because like Danmachi came out before ReZero, so.
Yeah. So she had been Hestia for a while. Ayana Sakura is Ayana Sakura. Do I have to say anymore?
Yep.
And then like, what's his face? Eren Yeager is
Looks
Yashiro.
like it's my turn.
So
Let's
like,
play.
it had the dream team of like Japanese actors.
And,
And then,
Heroes is the first time we have a localized voice for them, English.
Oh, fine.
Yeah.
Time for a
That's it.
swim.
I mean, yeah, whatever. But like,
You gotta have that.
the original, like the Tokyo Mirage game, it had like the dream team for actors. The only people that weren't like super big were like Mamori. She was like kind of a new actor. But like, there are tons of veterans.
Let our voices ring out. Listen to our song. Where now?
But if you're not like a big anime person, I guess it doesn't
So
matter.
fun. Oh yeah?
You just tell them Joseph Joestar's in the game.
Yeah, Joseph just in the game.
Yeah, I think it's Joseph Joestar. I was incorrect the first time. I thought it was Jotaro, but it's like, no, it's Joseph Joestar.
Joseph, yeah.
Let's
Joseph
play.
is the voice of Tola.
Looks like it's my turn.
Very fitting, because, you know, the whole stand thing.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Very fitting.
it's very good.
Oh, fine.
Yeah. Okay, what else is there that we could talk about? We need more oh, I think it's nice to also have some new VAs on things. They could then have the opportunity to possibly shine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so some well-known VAs were like that. Like, example, like the Kira Buckland. Like, she was a small-time voice actor for, like, fan projects on YouTube and stuff. Fan projects. Until she got, like, her big
Yeah.
role as 2B. So, you know, like, yeah, like, they can absolutely... And she was, like, new to voice acting around that time, actually. Kind
Yeah,
of,
she was
like,
pretty new.
she was pretty new.
Where now?
Go figure 2B's when she start popping off.
Yeah, 2B was
Yeah,
her
that's
role
what-
that popped her off into stardom. Like, that popped her
Yeah.
off.
Dear me.
2B.
I mean, that was a case,
I
like,
do not
go to
know.
Japanese
Oh,
actors.
yeah?
It was kind of like Inori Manase, right? Like, she had been around for a while, but then, like, it wasn't until Rem that she really was, like, super famous.
Let's play. Looks like it's my turn. Where now?
No one can feel that, yeah. Yeah, bro, like it. And nowadays, if she's in an anime that, like you said that there's animes that just suck, but people still watch it just because of certain voice actors, like, that are in there.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm one of those people.
Yeah, you're like one of those people. You only watch it because of that one.
I'll watch it because, like, oh yeah, this actor's in it. I'll check it out.
Yeah.
If it was
Time
good.
for a swim.
Even if it's not that good, I was like, I'll still watch it. But back to, like, see, even though Engage used, like whatever the place is called, the sawmill.
Yeah.
And,
Oh yeah?
it was, okay, it was lighter compared to, like, the monastery and 3 houses, which is like, oh
So
my god,
fun.
like,
Where
so
now?
much stuff. But
Oh,
at least,
fine.
like,
Not to mention, so much limited money in Engage. Like, you had no money.
yeah, then they try to make you do the whole upgrading thing.
Yeah, but, like, that costs money.
It costs so much.
It costs so much
Whereas,
money,
like,
and
Three
you,
Houses,
and you
Three
kind
Houses
of,
was very lenient
and
with money.
near the
Yeah,
end
Three
game of
Houses
Engage is when
money
it starts
everywhere.
going like bonkers, and you're gonna need those items. So you're gonna need that money for the items and stuff.
Let's play.
Because, yeah, Engage is really good at, setting placements, end game, just going like, oh, hey, yeah, you guys thought you were having good, well, ramp up difficulty to 11, and it's like, Lamau, good luck with that, and you're like, what?
Pop it off.
Like,
I
what the heck?
do
You
not
can't just
know.
do that? Like, oh, yes, we can. Good luck,
Oh,
bozos.
God.
Good luck, bozos.
Where now?
Dear me.
See, if Three Houses did not have the whole, like... And Three Hopes decided to make the same error with, like, all this, like... The war camp thing. Which makes even less sense than the monastery. Because in Three Hopes, they're supposed to be constantly moving around. How the hell can you set up the same looking camp all the time? Like,
I don't know. It's like, imagine one of the soldiers asks, "How is it still in the exact same position?" And it's like,
whereas, like,
don't
see,
answer
in Three
questions.
Houses, at least...
Don't say that there are
At least
people
it made
watching.
at least it made sense in Three Houses where it's like, okay, they always go back to the monastery as like the base of operation,
Back
even
to school.
during the war phase.
Engage be like, I heard you like difficulty, so here's the whole map being aggroed to you.
Yeah,
And
I mean that's not even the worst
the
part.
unit can just be on the other side.
It's
like,
pretty
all
bad,
start
though.
moving towards you, like everyone just starts coming to kill you instead of moving whenever you get in their range. They're like, Lemon, no, we're going straight for you. Can I at least have some time to
actually-
prepare myself? No.
Yeah, like Three Houses was super notorious for that. I think one of the things that like ruined the potential of Engage, because Engage could have been like a more than fine enough game, but decided not to do it.
Thanks,
So that like
thanks, Engage.
Yeah, I think like well because like once again it kind of like slipped up on the idea of like okay
Where now?
how scaling works in
Oh, yeah?
gaming,
I will not stop.
where it's like
Let's play.
see in a lot of games,
Where now?
see in Three Houses the reason why like it's okay for like lots of enemy reinforcements, even ambush spawns. Although Three Houses was pretty light on it.
Let's play.
Like they did it from time to time, only in like maddening mode. But like it was pretty light compared to like other games. But at least like
Oh yeah?
in Three Houses,
Yes.
the game is actually very high in
Oh,
your
that
favor.
was a bit. I misclicked.
It's very player favored
Let's play.
Which
because
way?
it's a player phase
Oh
game.
yeah?
So like, but in a player phase game, it still let you be the stronger one most of the time. Whereas like Engage is not like that. The enemy density is super high, but they're also like just as strong, if not stronger than some of your units. Which does the whole like, oh, we have to spend like 6 units to kill one guy in this turn. Oh, what? There's like 8 of them here?
Oh, ayo, what? Yeah, huh?
Yeah, it was annoying. Whereas like Three Houses, the game is highly in your favor. So it's okay when like, okay, they put like 5 more enemy units on the map and they're gonna ambush spawn. It's like, well, I only need 3 of them to kill you, so I think I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. You're like, I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry.
Yeah. This gambits and like the way you can train your units is just so stupid in that game. Like you can be so strong if you know what you're doing. Which is not most people, I am aware, but at least in Three Houses it was more like balanced like that. Engage was not balanced. And that's why a lot of people also like get frustrated with that game.
I know. I'm one of those. I'm one of those people. I get frustrated.
Yeah, they just didn't know how to like balance the game very well.
Thanks a lot, Divine Edition. It mocks me up there. It's up there mocking me.
Because like I'm thinking like, what's a game that actually knows how to balance its like enemy density very well? See, I hate to resort to this example all the time, but like Warcraft 3.
I was about to say Warcraft
no-
3 too. I was like, you're
Is
gonna
it-
you're gonna say Warcraft 3, aren't you?
That's the reason why it's one of the best games ever made. Okay.
I knew you were gonna say that. I was about to even say it too, like at work.
It's like, well, because there's a reason why it's one of the best games ever made. But like,
Don't look at me
the
like
game
that.
knows that, like, okay, most of the factions are pretty balanced in this game. And then it's like, okay, everybody had, like, enemy heroes can be, like, pretty even in level. Because that's just how leveling up works.
Looks
But
like
then it's
my
like,
turn.
the big
How may
difference
I
is how
help?
it scales the game is, one, how you can carry over items. And two, you can get stat boosters for your
Yes.
heroes to bump you
Oh,
up
fine.
to scale to the larger density of enemies. You can take advantage of having more items available to you. So basically the
I
trade-off is
understand.
the enemy gets like access to like more starting bases. You get access to better items. And that's how you win the map.
Yes.
Stronger, you get
So
to
fun.
build your heroes to be stronger.
may
You
I
get the good items. You go in and kick their asses. That's how it works. But like, I don't know, like when they were like doing engage balance, that was like not even remotely in their head,
Dear me.
in their headspace. And you're like, what? Why?
Do not
As
know.
you request.
Ow.
So fun.
But I mean, that's the other thing too when
understand.
it comes to like RPGs. It's like a good way of balancing RPGs is just like, I mean, obviously it requires a lot of like human thinking, which is like good strategy gaming, if I guess you could say.
I'll do it.
Where it's like, okay, the game knows you can like carry over items. So if you know how to do that and be smart about it, you get to win because you're good at that.
How may I
If you're
help?
smart.
Because you're smart. Which is why like Warcraft 3 was just so good at balancing their game. And it's why it's one of the best games ever made.
Looks like it's my turn. As you request. I understand.
Heroes Might Magic also does that in a very interesting way. The way Heroes Might Magic does it is a little different though. Oh, this looks like it's gonna hurt a lot, isn't it?
Onward.
Oh, fine.
But like, the way that they like, you can utilize carrying over items is how those games are balanced. Whereas like Fire Emblem Engage just threw all that out the window because that's like
How may I
elementary
help?
for most people. I like RPGs that don't have number bloat. Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door, smaller numbers make things feel like they have more impact. I mean, that's
So
a whole joke where it's like,
As
I
you
mean, we make jokes about, I make jokes about this with comic books all the time, but like, when numbers get so big, you're like, these numbers stop meaning anything.
Yeah, like the whole power levels and shit.
Well, like, okay, Dragon Ball's super notorious, but like, it's not like Dragon Ball's the only like major,
Yeah.
what's the word I'm thinking of? Culprit. Yeah, that's the.
Yeah, cool.
They're not the only major culprit. Like, okay, when people are like, okay, the Flash can move at like this million times the speed of light. I'm like, these numbers get so ridiculous, they don't mean anything anymore.
I understand.
If the Flash can move like several bajillion times the speed of light, these numbers stop meaning anything.
Mm-hmm.
I do not know.
And so like you see
How may I
RPGs, and it's like doing like tens of thousands of damage per hit. Diablo 3 was like super notorious of this, and like these numbers don't mean anything to me anymore. No, that's actually the appeal of Fire Emblem. Because that Fire Emblem doesn't rely on like just having these ridiculous numbers.
Oh, can't wait for the
That's
remake.
fair, but-
Me neither. Me neither. I'm excited for the
Every-
remake.
Yeah, that game's gonna be pretty good.
That'd be so like hotcakes.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
gonna.
yeah.
I think I might just do my playthrough of that actually as a let's play instead of
Yeah,
while I wait.
we're doing a Paper Mario Let's Play on this channel. You guys are interested in that?
Yeah,
Great to
yeah.
subscribe. Hit that bell notification to know when we are live with that.
Yeah, I'll use that in order to like while I wait for the Epic Mickey Rebrush one to come out. I don't know when that's coming out, so this will be a good placeholder.
Okay, so like, I mean, this and like that's the other thing about a lot of RPGs terms where it's like, you have to make numbers mean stuff. Or you run into like Honkai runs into this problem as well, right? Like the damage numbers get so high, it's like these numbers mean nothing to me. Because the numbers get so ridiculous. You know what game does the number utilization well?
Warcraft 3.
Nosy, you want to take a guess? Warcraft 3 knows how to use number utilization
my
so
face
well.
is that one blank face guy from like the
God.
meme, like Warcraft 3.
It's like Warcraft 3 knows how to use the number, like the numbers. When you look at like, okay, a character can have like several hundred,
Hi, Rib.
several hundred to like 1,000 health. But like,
Did you pull?
Yeah.
oh yeah, we passed that a while ago.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, it went pretty bad.
Kind of south.
It went pretty bad.
it was pretty meh. Actually, pretty like bad-ish.
It was badish. It was almost
Yeah.
good. It's like it's
Yeah.
gotten everyone with the after that, but it didn't go that well.
Well,
No.
it's more so the fact that you got 2 pity breaks on the 34th, 35th pull. On pull 38, you finally got 1 focus unit. That's not the D mode. That's Emperor.
Yeah, just how it be something, you know. But like, see, Warcraft 3 knew how to like use like like a footman having 420 health.
I understand.
Yeah, I know. Memes before like memes were a thing, right? I mean, Warcraft knew how to always have fun with itself. But like the amount of health people had actually meant something when it was like a footman has 420 health, and then like a hero having like 700 health. So it's like, okay, the way that a hero fights a footman, or how you try to like manage your footman, if like if the opposing hero unit does like 30 to 40 damage. Like these numbers actually mean something. But like when numbers get so ridiculously large, like in Star Rail or like Final Fantasy 12 is also super notorious. It's like these numbers get so massive, you're like, these numbers don't mean anything to me.
Big number equals good.
Yeah, but then like, okay. But like, when I'm whacking a thing and doing like 10,000, over 10,000 damage every hit on a monster with millions of HP, do these numbers actually mean anything?
No.
I'm just wailing on this thing for who knows how long.
Yeah, I've seen you play Warcraft 3. Like...
Yeah, like numbers actually mean something in that game.
How may I help?
I'm just not super amazing at the game, but at least like when I look, it's like, okay, I know what this means. I know what to do here, because numbers actually mean stuff in that game.
Looks like it's my turn. I understand.
But like, yeah, Star Rail is like super guilty of it. That's like the example I always think of now. Like that you guys would understand when I make that analogy. Because I know I'm an old man playing old man games, but like when it comes to like numbers meaning stuff in an RPG, yeah, like I think of games like Star Rail and how like these numbers stop meaning anything. Yeah, it's about moderation, and like it's not even just that, Turbs. It's more like when a player is playing a game, you want them to feel like they're doing something all the time.
As you request.
You know, it goes back to like the 3 houses problem. It's like there are times where you're just playing the game and you feel like you're not doing something. You're not really doing something, and that's like, you don't want that to happen to your game. You don't want to have that feeling like, oh, I'm not doing anything. Gesundheit.
Thank you.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I mean, it like moderation is definitely a big part of it, but I think like another part is you have to make it feel like the player is always doing something.
I understand.
Because then that's where you get that like, oh, it's like a drag. You're just trying to get like a chore done, and you don't know how long it's gonna take to do the chore.
Oh, hey, Ghostsucker.
Whereas like when you have exact numbers, you can be like, okay,
Yes.
I know what to do.
How may I help?
Hey, Ghost Valk, welcome to the stream. When people see numbers, they want to see their progression paying off. I start to feel that when there's way too much on the screen. Exactly. No, that's another way of wording it. That's exactly it. It's like, people want to feel like they're doing something. Like what I'm
understand.
doing has some kind of purpose to it. And Three Houses was just super notorious with like the monastery phase, and that you definitely have that feel where it's like, oh, is my progression actually doing
Looks
anything?
like it's my turn. As you request.
With like the monastery, you're not doing anything.
Huh?
Yeah, unironically though, like Warcraft is
Oh,
just a game I
fine.
can just keep playing because it's just so good.
Onward.
And it does like so many things just make sense when I'm playing that game. That's what you want out of your game. You want people to feel like it makes sense. Like all the stuff I'm doing makes sense. That was another problem with Fire Emblem Engage. It's like half the stuff when you're playing through the game, you're like half the stuff I do doesn't make any sense.
No. How may I help?
That was also why Final Fantasy X-2 like flopped. For like an older game example, it's like you're doing something in Final Fantasy X-2 and you're like, none of this makes sense. Why am I doing any of this anyway?
Do it.
Yeah, why
What
the
is
hell?
even
Why,
happening?
why is there a Final Fantasy X-2? Why? Why
It
did
was a
Final Fantasy...
shitty like
why-
second story for Yuna. They ruined
I
her
understand.
character, like
And
terrible
then,
character
and then they
assassination.
did the same shit again with like Lightning. They did that shit again by.
Oh my god, yeah. See, it's like they don't learn.
Played it twice at Lightning, actually.
Yeah, they
Oh
did
my
twice.
god.
So fun.
Well, technically, she wasn't in the second one. Not as a main
I don't know.
character.
I only know 10-2 and there's Lightning Returns.
Yeah, Lightning
No,
Returns.
that's 13-2. 13-2 and then Lightning
Yeah,
2.
third.
No, 13-2
Oh, yeah.
had like her sister Sarah.
Yes.
Oh god, like also a terrible character.
How
Ah,
may I help?
I don't like to think about Final Fantasy 13 honestly. I feel like I feel like I've lost too many brain cells over that game honestly. Yeah, if you want to see like their numbers pay off though, you're absolutely right about that. I think that's the problem with a lot of modern games. You don't feel that.
And
You never played Final Fantasy, like as a whole, or like just that one? Because if you're gonna say as a whole, I'm gonna be like that needs to be changed. There are some good Final Fantasies that you should definitely play. As a whole, oh man, you're missing out, bro. Like, okay, I'm gonna just say this. You might as well start off with the best one in the series. Play Final Fantasy VI. Now, I know people will say 10 is objectively better, and you can make a good case for that. But Final Fantasy VI is one of my favorite games. One of my favorite games of all time. It's
I'll
so
say this
good.
right. Some recommendations of mine is 4, 6, 7, and 9.
Yeah,
Dear
yeah, those are
me.
the good picks. Add 10. I think 10 is actually pretty good as well. But yeah, those are the picks. Number 6 is probably the best game. Play Final Fantasy VI.
I understand.
I
You
heard
get your hands
9
on.
I heard is really underrated.
Which one?
9.
9 is underrated. I agree. I love 9. 9 is really good.
If you want to go to the MMORPG side, you got Final Fantasy 14.
So yeah, that's okay.
Looks like
But it's not
my
really like
turn.
Final Fantasy in the
As you
same way.
request.
Oh no,
Uh,
duh. But at the same time,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
the
no,
biggest Final Fantasy right now. Let's be real.
No, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, number one, you gotta play Final Fantasy VI. One of the best games ever made. Final Fantasy VII is great. The original one, not the remake. I mean, remake's okay, but like you gotta play the original Final Fantasy VII.
Well, the
It's a
issue
good
is,
game.
well, the issue with remake now is that you got with the 3 separate parts and had different. Well,
How may I help?
Yeah, they did
immediate
change the
plots.
story quite a bit. So I mean,
Yeah.
if you want the original like
I
essence of
have to
Final Fantasy
believe.
VII, you gotta play
Final Fantasy 7.
Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation. It's
Then
a
if you
great
want, if you want to watch the prologue, you got the Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core. If you want to watch the movie, you go torture yourself with that. If you want to watch Vincent shoot people
Movie's
for some
okay,
reason,
but like
you can watch like what is it like? Cerberus?
okay,
Cerberus.
yeah, during the Cerberus, yeah, whatever, right?
Exactly.
But like number one, you gotta play Final Fantasy VI. That's the number one recommendation. It's one of the best
I
games ever made.
Do not know.
Oh, fine.
Final Fantasy IV,
So
I really like,
fun.
but you might want
I
to play some of the
understand.
other ones first. That one can be like notoriously difficult. Mario RPG first. Yo, that game is like you can beat that game in one sitting.
I'll do it.
I think you can get Final Fantasy VI on Steam. I think it's on Steam.
You get on Steam and Switch because it's on the
Yeah, it's on the Switch.
Pixel remat. You have to Pixel remat.
One to 6 has like the remaster,
Yeah.
I mean, it's cost a lot of money though. But
Well,
it is
well,
what
the
it
issue
is.
is also the tax is also pretty off. Except
Yeah,
Looks
that,
like
if you
it's
play on
my
PC, you can
turn.
mod it and make better.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, six is the one to play. 4, you might want to get some experience first. That one's
6 and
pretty
4,
hard.
you know. That 4 would be a little bit experience.
I feel I treat Final it's funny because like Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy what's hilarious is that they almost like line up perfectly in that sense. Like number 7 is the most iconic one.
I understand.
Yeah, true.
Number 6 is like considered most people's favorites. It's hilarious. 13 was bad for its multiple components, right? Like, so,
I heard Final Fantasy 3 can be good until the very end where you do the Crystal Tower.
oh,
I
screw that
do
shit.
not
Don't
know.
play 3.
I'll do it.
Wait, you don't wanna do
Ignore Sega. Don't play 3.
How may I
3
help?
What, you don't,
sucks.
what, you don't want to do the Crystal Tower?
No, eat my ass. Don't play.
Nah, just no.
Don't play.
Yeah, just the Crystal Tower is that bad.
Most of the game is that bad, honestly.
I mean, it's better than the 2 and 1. Let's be real. The only problem that's not a high bar though.
You know, goes about what you could do is you could put those two things together. No, that's fair, Turbs. Turbs says, I always found the amount of Final Fantasy games to be a pain. Yeah, just play the earlier ones. Play, like I said, 6, 4, 7. Okay, sorry, I should put it in order.
Well,
Play 6.
The good thing about Final
7.
Fantasy though is that you don't have to play them in order to get the story. They're all self-contained
Well,
stories.
yeah, they're all like,
As
they're all their own
request.
story.
So you don't have
Yeah,
to.
I get that Final Fantasy is like...
I had to
can be
explain that to
intimidating
my
in that
friend.
sense.
I had to explain that to my friend because he didn't know that. And he's like, "Wait, really?" And I was like, "Yeah, no. Each Final Fantasy game is like its own standalone thing."
Yeah,
Well,
it's a,
Well, it only has the name Final Fantasy just because it was Square's last shot.
Looks like
Yeah.
it's my
But
turn.
I mean,
Until making games.
he made a successful game, and it wasn't a Final Fantasy anymore.
I understand.
yeah.
No, he made Final Fantasy, yeah.
Yeah, he made Final Fantasy because their company was about to go, like, under.
Yeah.
Except for 10 and 12 trilogy. No, 10 is good. 10 2, don't bother. 10 is good, though. No, I like Final Fantasy.
By the way, it's the 13 trilogy, not 12.
Yeah, it's the 13 trilogy. Don't play 12, though. Don't play 12 either.
How may I
12 is the
help?
one that's 12 is the one that's notorious for like the whole you gotta do this quest to do that.
You don't
side
have to-
quest.
you
Then you
don't
need
have to
that
do the
side
side
quest
thing,
for
like-
this other side quest.
You
need
don't
that
have to
side
do the entire
quest.
thing. You don't have to do the
Fine.
entire thing, we get it.
But then like, yeah. So like play
Yes.
6 and 7 and then
I
9
Do not know. I understand.
and then 4 and then well I mean you can play 10 at any time because 10 is pretty easy. 10 has some like annoying cheese moments.
Oh,
It's one of those things that like.
I mean, technically 9 has some cheese moments too. I mean, you got that super boss that's a pain in the butt. Like,
As
Okay,
a request.
I don't recommend people have to go like hunting that far if they're gonna play it for the first time.
oh yeah,
Um,
first time you don't have to hunt that far.
Yeah, screw that
But-
thing. F
But you
Ozma.
don't-
Looks
Yeah, it's
like
awesome.
it's my turn.
Here's the time of it. Ozma is just a giant ball,
Huh?
Fuck that thing.
and that giant ball is the hardest boss fight in the game.
Fuck Ozma. Okay, Raul says half of Final Fantasy X's bosses, I swear. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about though. Like
I
10
understand.
there's like those like annoying bosses, you know what I mean? Like for like the bulk of the game.
So fun.
Oh, they
How
can
may I
get
help?
pretty notorious. That's what I meant with 10. Like 9 isn't like 9 only has Ozma that's like that.
And even that boss is optional, so you don't have to
Yeah,
worry about
see, that's why like 9 not that bad, right? 10 has like more of that like
Yeah.
BS.
that. And, I like that Ozma's not even the final super boss.
Oh, I mean, yeah, he's just the harder one.
Yeah, he's just the hardest one. He's
But like
just a ball.
FF10 has a lot of like annoying added mechanics
Do not
during
know.
boss
How may I
fights.
help?
We all
Yeah.
know the one, right? We all know the Seymour on Mount Gagazet. Oh god, people hate that fight. People freaking hate that fight. Yeah, that one is super notorious. But overall, I think 10 is a pretty good game. But then at the same time, like 10 is kind of like Final Fantasy 10 feels like 3 houses where like, if you know and you plan a little bit ahead of time of like how you're gonna build your characters, you can cheese a lot of the game. So it's like, oh, you're gonna cheese me, I can cheese you back, kind of thing. So like that's why 10 is manageable in that sense. And that's why you can play 10 earlier than like FF9, I feel.
Yeah.
You can play 10 earlier because 10 has a lot more options like that. If you know ahead of time, then you can be like, okay, I'm just gonna cheese you with this, this, and this. You play 20 hours in Blitzball and you can cheese through the rest of the game, right? So
Fine.
FF10's not too bad.
But that means going through Blitzball, though, that's the problem.
Blitzball's super easy though.
I understand.
You just get those 3 girls, one at Macalania, you get the one at
Looks like
the Sade
it's my
Island, and you get the
turn,
other one
as
at
you
the Jose
request.
Temple. You put them on your team, replace the Aurochs because they suck, and GG easy.
Onward.
Get those dubs.
Hmm?
Gotta get those dubs that way.
Yeah. And also, like, FF10 is super easy because if you know how to play the game, like, what's one of those things, like, once again, if you know the game, then, like, it's super easy. Because, like, Riku can just cheese, like, half the game.
So fun.
If you know how to use her
I'll do it
overdrives
as you
properly, Riku
request.
just cheeses the bulk of the game.
Huh?
But, like, 10 is pretty easy in that
Dear
sense.
me.
FF6 is the best game, though. You should play that one.
I understand.
And FF6 is not even that long of a game. It's pretty short.
I do not know. As you request.
It's only like 40 hours.
40 again.
Shut up.
It's an RPG.
Yeah.
It's an RPG.
I'm
That's,
just-
that's,
I'm just- I know.
that's super short for an RPG, considering like some people, like, oh, don't get me started. Like, as much as I love Xenoblade Chronicles, that game is super notorious for like, oh my god, this game is just way too long.
I mean, and the game I recommended, Dokapon, can take 80
Looks
hours.
like it's my turn.
Which one?
As you request.
Dokapon.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That can
I
take
I still want us to
Dear
play that
me.
game. Though. Like,
Yes.
It's a great game, but it's a chore and a half.
yeah,
Let's just say that. It's a
I
very,
mean,
very long
I-
game.
yeah, but I mean, it's a fun game. Though, that's
It's a
the
great
thing.
game. It's a great game. It's a great game. Love it.
Exactly. And I mean,
But
it's a dream game.
It's a great game. No one will dispute that. But you have to be honest. That game is a
I
chore and a half.
do not
It will
know.
take you
As you request.
so long. Yeah. See, if you're willing to play through Persona 5, I don't want to hear any excuses of not being able to play Final Fantasy 6.
Yeah.
But like, Persona 5 is like a 100-hour game. At least. It's like a over 100-hour game. Just like Xenoblade Chronicles. And I love Xenoblade Chronicles, but I'm aware people don't want to play that because that's a super long game.
I was thinking with Dokapon, I think it only gets long just because most times,
No, sorry. Go ahead.
I'll say like with Dokapon, like I think the biggest issue with it is like if you're like, especially on the first time, you don't know where you're going.
Yeah, and that's what eats a lot of time too. But like, Moon Knight says, yeah, you tell him, Mike. FF6 is amazing. It is. I can't stop. It's one of the best games ever made. Period. And if you think otherwise, you're just kind of wrong. Like, I like Strawberry Ice Cream is an opinion. But Final Fantasy VI being one of the best games ever made is simply fact.
Well, here you
Skull
are.
Stalker
Here,
says,
here you are dissing strawberry ice cream again, dude. Like,
No, I'm not saying. No, what I'm saying is, to say that you like it is an opinion.
okay.
But like, you cannot say Final Fantasy VI is a good game as an opinion. That is not an opinion. It is fact. Xenoblade. Okay, so Ghost Fox says Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is my favorite game of all time. It's a great game. I personally love the enormous amount of time I can put into it and still have fun playing. See, Ghost Valkyrie, that's what Xenoblade Chronicles pulled off very well. Is that it's a long game because there's a lot to do in that game, but at the same time, you always feel like you're doing something. There's no like silly monastery style downtime. Like, yeah, there's downtime where you have to do a lot of questing and you have to backtrack for questing, but fast travel exists, thank God. But like, you always feel like you're doing something in that game, and that's why it's so good. Oh, I love Xenoblade Chronicles, but that is not a game that I could recommend to people like to just start playing, because it's like, okay, if you're gonna play Xenoblade Chronicles, you gotta be ready to invest like 100 hours. The game is well over 100 hours. It's a very long game.
Yeah, no.
I love that game though. It's okay.
Also, the OST is pretty good. No, like,
Oh,
again,
it's so.
that's another thing about Final Fantasy as well. Good OST. What am I saying?
Oh, Nobuo
Plumeria.
Uematsu is one of the
I will
greatest
not
music
stop.
composers of our time.
As you request.
That's all. That's that reason
Music,
alone.
music so iconic that you literally only have to hear one note, and you're like, oh, I know what that is.
Like, okay, like,
But
aside from me praising like how good the gameplay of Final Fantasy VI is, I could almost make the argument that
Yes.
just Uabu Uematsu
I understand.
is reason enough to play Final Fantasy VI. Like that alone.
Well, you have the argument to make that to Final Fantasy 7 as well.
Yeah. That, and 8, but 8 is not my
7,
favorite
8.
game.
Does he?
No, he made 8.
9, 10.
He came back. He
I will not stop.
for 9 he was like the like
Please
assistant.
let
He
this
didn't
be the
compose it
end.
primarily. The other guy started doing it, which he does a whole bunch now. Oh crap, what's his name? Matsuna? Whatever? Matsuna? I can't remember the guy's last name. Or if Matsuna's his last name, and I can't remember. Basically, I can't remember the guy's full name.
Yeah.
Matsuna also did like Chrono Trigger. That guy. And he took over for like Final Fantasy 10 and Ubu Uematsu was still around. Like he still composed fair music, but the other guys are taking over.
I think
and doing a lot more work.
Wasn't his last game like Final Fantasy?
I think 10 was his last one.
I thought so too. I thought you came back for one more.
Maybe. I don't remember. But then like because he's done so many of them, right? I can't keep track of all of them.
Exactly. Either way, he's a fantastic composer.
Just his music alone is enough reason to play a lot of Final Fantasy games. It's just that.
Yeah.
To our song.
Yeah.
Like, I was watching the Angry Video Game Nerd video for like Final Fantasy VI because he was talking about it. He was doing like this game is like one of the best games ever made.
Then why is
But
it so
then, like-
ass? Then why is it so ass? And he's like,
Well, every game has frustrating elements.
I know
But,
that's funny. He
Yeah.
you know he said so himself, and also like
Yeah.
this is one of the greatest games.
The
But fuck this
one
game.
fault that you can give Final Fantasy 6 is also like there's too many playable characters.
No, the way that they utilize
So
them is
fun.
good though. No, I disagree. I think it was handled very well in that game. The game did things that like people would not have thought of doing in their RPGs at the time.
Shall I sing?
And like having a huge cast. This isn't like how you feel in Fire Emblem Engage, where like, oh, there's like most of these people I won't even use because a lot of them suck. But like Final Fantasy VI is like, oh no, you basically have to use everyone, and the game knows how to do it properly. So I disagree with that. It's just such a good game. Also, Adam Hoden's performance as Shulk is my favorite VA performance. Period. Fair. It's a fair opinion. It's good.
Looks like it's
He's a good
my
actor.
turn.
So I agree with that.
Leave it to us.
Adam is so good. Yeah, he's really good. He's a good actor. I remember when I first played the game, and then like my parents were watching me play it, and they were like, "What else sounds so British in this game?"
That's all the voice actors are British.
Fucking British.
You've got this.
They're isn't that where the studio is? Like
I guess.
It's in the UK.
I guess. But like, yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is one of those games that like, I love that game to death, but like, it's also like quite the time investment.
British.
See, the contrast I always use is like, that's going back to like why I like, unironically think Tokyo Mirage is so
do
great.
not know.
It's like, that's a game I could just beat in 40 hours and don't have to think too much.
You've got this.
I could just like, do something for 40 hours.
Dear me.
And it's pretty fun, the bulk of the way through. So like,
We'll do our best.
that's why that game is so good.
Relax.
Witness my strategy.
So that's like, I'm trying to think of like other really good RPGs. Yeah, but seriously though, Ghostval, you should play Final Fantasy VI.
Alright, good night, Ghost.
Leave it to us.
Alright, you have a good night.
You've got
You can definitely check Final Fantasy VI.
Okay.
Oh, fine. What now?
Yeah, Persona is also like
Relax.
notorious. Like, you know the funny thing is that like people praise like Persona being like amazing games, they do run into the same problems that Three Houses does. So like, the case in point is that like, okay, it's more than just like.
We'll do our best.
You've got this.
You can sometimes forgive the whole like. There's a lot of times you feel like you're really not doing anything. But at least like with with Persona, it was like manageable. It didn't feel too like, oh, I'm not doing anything. So, in that sense, like it's pretty good. It's crazy how Jenna Coleman, an actress for Doctor Who, started her career in Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like other great game examples. Like, you should never feel that like, oh, the game is like a chore. Because like that's the problem with Three Houses. Coming back to that discourse, is like you feel like a lot of the game is a chore, and that's what was like ended up being like, oh, giving it like some negative aspects to it. It's like, oh, there's a lot of I don't do anything during these parts of the game.
Alright, back. But anyway, short tangent. This was a mistake. This game, I bought this. This was a mistake.
Yeah.
It was an oof and a half, unfortunately.
This was a mistake. This was a mistake. I bought this game thinking it was gonna be, oh boy, and then I'm like, it mocks me. Like my Divine Edition mocks me.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
It's not a horrible game.
I know it's not a horrible game, but I'm just like I
just the real reason I actually dislike Engage, not necessarily for its gameplay actually. I hate its story.
Relax.
Yeah, the story sucks.
Story is so bad.
That's the big problem with Gage. It's like the stories.
Looks like it's my
Well, and of
turn.
course, like the late game is pretty bad because like there was no restraint in how like, oh, make
You've
things
got this.
chilly, overcrowded with
Yeah.
enemies.
Yeah. That and also like if you want like little thing old units, well you can't. Too bad.
Shall I
The
sing?
whole
Leave it to
punishing you
us.
for using low tiers.
Yeah.
Relax.
Trying to use
I
low
mean-
tier god over here. Instead, you get smoked.
Yeah. Hey, Stellaris.
Hey Scylla.
Welcome. Even Revelations is laughing at its story.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's when you know. That's when you know you bad.
you know you're bad when even Revelations is laughs at
When,
you.
pe- when
We'll
people
do
are
our
when people are just comparing you like, oh yeah, Prime and
You've got this.
Revelations is not as bad as you. Oof.
The goddess of GeoGuessr is here.
What now?
Fantastic. Anyway, how are you doing today? How are you?
Relax.
I don't think I will ever do good in GeoGuessr. I talked about, I said this earlier in stream. I'm not good at geography. I don't know geography.
Dear me.
I do not
Oh
know.
yeah, that thing.
Leave it to
honestly.
us.
Like, quick geographical
You've got
question.
this.
Where's this located? And I'm like,
Yeah. Well, don't worry, I'm not that great either.
I don't know.
Don't worry, I'm not that great either.
You're watching wrestling? Oh, wrestling.
Yeah, it's WrestleMania tonight.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, whose fights have you watched? Because is it still going on, or is it like over now? Or
We'll do our best.
Relax.
Yeah, WrestleMania was only thing I know is that there were 2 Philadelphia Eagles on the thing.
oh,
John got on
night
stage
one just
for-
ended. Oh, I
What
see.
a stage.
Yeah, I think
You've got this.
I watch wrestling, so I wouldn't know.
I don't watch either.
So fun. We'll do our best.
Relax.
I watched a little bit of wrestling before. I watched. My cousin was really into it, so that's how I saw stuff about it.
Oh, fine.
Cousin of mine was really into the whole WWE.
The Rock won his match, unfortunately.
You don't like The Rock? Who was he up against?
Leave it to us.
That's what I want to know. Who was he up
You've got
against?
this.
Can you, Shana, can you smell what The Rock is cooking?
Dude, that's such an old reference. The fact that he's still doing that now is just like crazy.
I mean, what else?
Relax.
What else can you do? Right?
I guess so.
Oh, is he playing the heel in WrestleMania? Is that what you're talking about? You know,
I mean, that's
you
been
got
The Rock and WWE.
The Rock's always
Yeah.
been, but
The Rock's-
I
he's
thought
always been the heel.
I thought he's always been the
Yeah.
heel. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
Like, he's always been
Like,
the bad guy.
Like, when he was wrestling, he was always the villain.
He was the villain
Yeah.
of the story. He was the
Yeah.
villain of the whole event and stuff.
Oh, you know the term? Yeah.
Yeah, I know the
I know
term.
enough.
Yeah, I know the term heel.
I know enough about
Dear
like.
me.
I know
WrestleMania and
I
stuff
know
like that.
wrestling terms, like the example of heel, like being you're basically the villain of someone's story for like that, and you're the event. You're basically the main antagonist. Think like because WrestleMania or WWE is like a story playing out. There's like actual arcs happening during it.
Yeah, that's why they were forced to change to like World Wrestling Entertainment as opposed to like back in the day when they were the World Wrestling Federation.
Yeah.
or
WWF.
WWF.
No, the WWE.
I was around when it was WWF.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
they changed it at the end of the
There's
90s.
actual arcs, bro. There's actual arcs.
I think they change it to WWE at the end of the 90s or was it early 2000s? I don't exactly remember.
I think so.
But basically, the TLDR is I was alive when it was still WWF.
So.
If Stone Cold was hurt, The Rock was a face.
What?
Yeah, I don't remember when it changed though, but I remember like when it was WWF.
Yeah, I know stuff. I also know the whole Undertaker arc.
Looks like it's
Oh
my
yeah, I
turn.
remember the Undertaker arc.
Yeah, bro. Like
That's how old I am. I was around when that was a thing.
He used to be like that, and then like his gimmick later, then he became some undead warlock or some shit.
Yeah.
He's an undead warlock where his source of power is in this jar that his presenter is holding.
Okay, early 2000s. Okay.
Oh, and he did
Stellar says like.
and he did the iconic Michael Myers stand-up thing. Like that was his signature.
Yeah, I remember that.
And
No, I
dude,
think
dude,
he
that
actually
that shit
fired.
was rocket, dude. Like literally, the look on the faces of the other wrestlers when they see their attacks don't connect, they're like, what the? It's like, oh shit.
Turbs says, if you need help with geography, I'd recommend a game called Forgetful Dictator. It's free to play on Steam and is a good educational game.
Leave it to us.
No, great, going back to school.
You've got this.
You want that? Okay, I'll get it. Alright, I'll be back in a bit, my wife.
Okay.
I'm just making food for my wife. That's
Okay.
all. I'll be back.
Like,
What now?
yeah, like I know the Undertaker's whole arc and thing, and all the whole him being some immortal like demon or some shit warlock. It's hilarious. I love it. I love it.
We'll do our best.
Relax.
It's really good. Your favorite girl or Rhea Ripley one. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not really big into wrestling, but I at least know of it, and I know some terms and all, but like not really my cup of tea. But I do think it's pretty entertaining though. I do agree, but it's just not something I always watch all the time, you know. But I do on
got
occasion do like watching sometimes.
Wait.
So you know, it's not bad. It's pretty good. I typically mostly watch it for like, cause like some of those story arcs and shit like that they get good. They're like, oh shit, this is getting like, it's just picking up, man. Shit.
We won't lose. We'll do our best.
Relax.
Did a motorbike or then he was killed and came back as an undead wizard or something. Yeah, that's the whole. That's what I was referring to. That I referred to about Undertaker. Yeah, like literal Undertaker. He was a cult leader because he had his own. I remember that scene too. He had his own cult. Like he would have like people in robes like coming, standing in when he comes out of his like entrance. Like, yeah, he was a cult leader. And then motorbike game member. And then he died. And then yeah, he became. Then his whole motif became the undead wizard. An undead wizard.
Shall I sing?
Leave it to us.
You've got this.
And then there's the iconic John Cena. That you can't see him.
So fun.
Relax.
Can't see that guy. He don't exist. You just don't see him. He crucified 3 people. Oh crap. Damn, yeah, man, Undertaker's brutal.
Oh, fine.
We'll do our best.
Also,
You've got this.
I keep thinking like the duo Robin is a sword because Crom's sword is the one that's more prominent.
Yeah.
He hung a corrupt police officer from a cage in a sold-out arena. Oh god, that's hardcore.
I do not know.
Relax.
Oh god, that is hardcore.
What a stage.
Leave it to us.
God damn it, man. This is
You've got this.
really real wrestling. Yeah. He only retired in 2020. Oh yeah, I mean like he was getting up there in age. He was actually
Yeah.
He was
You
getting
know,
up there. Yeah.
He almost got talk about he almost got injured once like last time.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a really close call. And yeah, that was just a sign of him like, you know, starting to like, you know what, it's time to step down because he is getting older.
Realized like yeah, no, it's time.
It's his reign is up, you know, it's time for him to hand it to the next generation.
Yeah, it's like
Because he was
you
like,
We'll do
can't do
our
it permanently.
best.
Otherwise,
Relax.
yeah,
It's
I
fine.
remember that. I do remember that whole iconic scene of him trying to do his stand-up thing, but just like not doing it, giving up at the last second, just like taking the loss like that, and then everyone in the audience was like, "Holy sh!" Like, excited to like, oh god, because you know, like he knew that his time was up.
You've got this.
He knew his time was up.
What now?
Leave it to us.
Relax.
Ask Michael, you're a genius.
I do know one really weird plot line. I don't know who it was, but it was Rey Mysterio fighting over custody of his son or some shit. I don't remember who it was against. Who was it again? Against?
I'm not gonna know this stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
no,
wouldn't. I guess I remember hearing her. Eddie Guerrero. Oh, Eddie Guerrero. Yeah. He fought with Eddie Guerrero for custody of his son. And it was a really weird ass plot line. It was a really weird plot line, bro. It was a weird...
WWE and those plot lines they're so dumb, but they're like
that was a really
hilarious.
that was a really whack like arc.
I mean, the whole thing about WWE is just like it's like guilty pleasure because it's like it's so bad it's good.
Because you're like, oh god, this is cringy, but this is kind of funny, so this is good.
Yeah, it's so funny though.
Kind of funny.
So it's like that's the funny dynamic with like WWE.
His son Dominic betrayed Ray, and Dominic is one of my faves. Rip. Okay, the police officer he hung survived and killed a mentally ill person's dog and then fed it to them, discussing as a friendly dinner. Disguised as a friendly dinner. I am not joking. Oh my god damn, man, the plots.
So fun.
Yeah, the boss gets so
We'll
ridiculous.
do our best.
yeah.
It's just meant to like. I mean, the whole like
Oh,
charm
fine.
of like those kind of old shows was like the shock humor was so good, and that's what really made it like
Relax.
have its place in the world. You know, like the ridiculous shock humor.
Yeah.
It was like I mean it still works I guess to
Looks
this day
like
because people
it's
still
my
watch
turn.
it like.
Leave it to us. You've got this.
I was just praising myself. It's like, oh yes, I had these sandwiches pre-made. I was just like do it super fast for her. I was like, here's your sandwich.
Shall I sing?
We'll do our best.
Relax.
Dude, trying to remember what other story plot lines they were. Dude, there's a lot.
There's a
So
lot.
fun.
There's a lot of them.
Leave it to us. You've got this.
The reason why Dominic betrayed Ray is that effectively Rhea Ripley went full yandere and gaslit Dominic into joining her semi-cultish goth group.
Oh, is that who it is in your profile pic? I noticed that. Is that them? Like, again, yeah, like, yeah. I think that is, yeah. I see it. That's what it is. The YouTuber pic? No, like your Discord thing. Your Discord.
What now?
We'll do our best.
Or is that like someone else?
Relax.
It's a drawing of Rhea. It's a really nice drawing.
Oh, fine.
So nice.
Dear me.
Leave it to us. You've got this. What a stage.
I do not know.
No, seriously, like, I saw someone made a comment about WWE saying, oh my god, it's like one of those, like, it literally sometimes even plays out like anime, and it's fun, hilarious. Like,
She literally just
Relax.
buff muscle goth mommy. Her nickname is literally Mammy.
Mammy. I remember another thing, I think it was the Japanese equivalent of WWE. There's a thing.
What now?
Wouldn't be surprised.
There is a thing, I remember. Mommy is pronounced mommy in Spanish. It's Spanish. Yeah. Mommy.
We'll do our best.
Oh, fine.
Leave it to us. You've got this.
Okay, I'm almost done leveling up this duel. Yeah, let's
It's also Rhea, not Rhea.
oh,
like in Fire Emblem.
Rhea. Oh, Rhea. Okay.
Yeah, that's always been a funny name to pronounce. Rhea. Because both are like fully ways you can pronounce it. Whether you want to pronounce it Rhea or Rhea. And it's not like one of them is truly the quote unquote correct way of pronouncing it, which is what makes it so annoying.
Well, settle
It's
this.
It's an ancient Greek name, so it's one of those things that like I mean,
We'll do our
it's
best.
one of those things where like both could be the case.
Relax.
Doesn't really matter at the end of the day,
So
but still,
fun.
it's like
You've got this.
no, I mean no, you're totally right, Stellaris. That I don't think anyone's really sure if there's a
Leave it to us.
quote unquote correct way of saying it. There's both of them are like totally viable. You can either say Rhea or Rhea. And it'd be like, yeah,
Yeah.
just Stella.
Yeah, that's what I called her too. I call
Oh.
I just say Stella instead of saying the whole name. Just Stella.
I mean, it's one of those things that like as well, where it's like, what's the point of making the whole long name thing if you're just gonna go by like the shorthand of it anyway?
Well, maybe they would just want it to be professional. Like they just want to look professional or something.
I'm gonna guess, but
I mean,
Seems like a lot of extra steps.
I was about to use you as an example, then I realized, no, you're using Mikey as your name thing, so you know that that's damn it. That's because you use a shortened version of obviously Michael.
We'll do our best.
You've got this.
Mikey.
Looks like it's my turn.
It's a play on words, but you were saying Stellaris.
Leave it to us.
Oh, I guess it is.
Relax.
Stellaris. Stellaris? You were saying Stellaris
What a
wrong.
stage.
Like stellar
You've got this.
is Stellaris.
Oh, fine.
Is it Stellaris? Like,
We'll do our
I'm
best.
trying to parse this word here.
No, you got
Relax.
It's better.
Better.
What now? Leave it to us.
Is it like? See, as well as it's like going back to the Ria Rhea thing, right? Like,
I do not
Man,
know.
thank you, speech. Thank you, speech. Thank you.
We'll do our best.
Thank you for not making sense.
Relax.
Stellaris. Stellaris. Stellaris emblem.
Dear me.
Ah, okay. That's how you pronounce it.
I'm just going with like, I mean, there's a whole. I mean, I could do the whole discourse thing
You've
about
got
like
this.
how human intuition works. So like, okay, I see a bunch of letters, and I try to make an intuitive guess of what I'm supposed to be saying. Stella is literally just my name. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, but then like the R changes like the whole word, right? And there's that whole thing with like English being English again, but like
It's just English being English, because English doesn't like to make sense.
it's like
well,
okay, so your name is
Leave it to
Stella,
us.
but then you put an R. It's not
Yes.
Stellaris, right? Like it's now like
Oh my God.
Stellaris,
We'll do
but
our
then like
best.
the R makes the whole word like
Relax.
a completely different word
We won't
because
lose.
English just be like that.
I will not stop.
Leave it to us.
No, because I was thinking like no, I was thinking that. Right? That's why I pronounced it like Stellaris or whatever, right? Because I was like, okay, Stella, that's your name,
You've got
and then
this.
like
One try.
Laris, okay,
We'll do our
so
best.
Stella, like
Relax.
Stellaris, right? Because English is weird like that. This is how it is.
never. Slayer.
But neat otherwise. Ouch.
Okay. So like, for Isadora, should I just keep her at her base kit, or should I just like change it up or something?
I mean,
I mean,
just leave it at base.
I guess Clash is the better one.
Unless you need like unless you plan to do like a full ass like top to bottom
Change up, but thank God.
complete change up, but like otherwise, like yeah, her base kit's fine. Ow. Isadora's base kit is pretty nice. Yeah, it's more than adequate. Oh.
I think. Take care, buddy.
Alright, you're leaving? See you, Sega.
See ya.
Okay, yeah. Dark Blessing. Let's see what else do. Okay, so right now we have times 2 XP. We won't be getting the next banner until literally like a week from now. Should be.
Just over a week, yeah. Like next Saturday is gonna be the trailer.
I don't know.
think.
I don't know why, but it feels really soon. It feels soon.
Well, the problem is that like, I mean, how many times have we done this course? But like,
feels like it's just
Fire Emblem Heroes has just lived so long, and like with all the events and stuff they keep adding, they try to make it so that there's always something to do in Heroes. So like, you just go through the motions, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm like, before I've even finished like Tempest Trial, we're already ready for the next event, and the event after that, right?
yeah.
And then like sometimes there's like events that overlap, like when we had Voting Gauntlet just earlier, and then we also had like the Forging Bonds revival. Like there's always something going on, and you just like, as you go through the motions, it's just like, oh yeah, you know, all this stuff just happens. So no, what you say is like, yeah, agreed.
Yeah, it feels like we get banners too quickly.
Like well, it's like, yeah, it's like every 2 weeks, but then like,
Yes.
with that said, it's like, yeah, since there's all this stuff to do in between those, then like, by the time you get past some of those events, boom, oh, we're already at that 2 weeks.
Fun.
Moving out.
It really is the whole, like, it feels like time is going faster as I get older. With Fire Emblem Heroes.
More echoes, copium. Yeah, keep huffing that copium. Keep huffing the copium, just like how I keep huffing the copium for Brutal. Shit, wait, that could... No, they wouldn't. I was gonna say, since maybe the next new heroes might potentially be Fates, I was like, could we get... No. If anything, they'll probably just put Camilla in again for some fucking reason.
Well, it'd probably be a Birthright one, if they were to do it right. Because the last one, which was like, oh my god, like a year and a half ago almost. That one was, it was mostly Conquest. It was like Ophelia, Dwyer,
Oh, fine.
well, no, I guess Orochi was in it, wasn't she? This is Birthright.
Birthright.
Who was the other unit? I don't even remember.
Dick.
So I guess my earlier point is moot. Because it'd be
I
like
see.
the cool like Birthright quote unquote banner would be like, you could have another kid be like the rearm or attuned hero, like an attuned Shiro would be kind of neat.
I
Have
do
it
not
be
know.
like
Moving out.
in Children of Fate
Where
DLC.
to?
Oh, then so then you can finally get that forest ult.
Maybe. Or not Forest, but like have it with Shiro as like a swordmaster.
But he'll be wearing the
And then,
Ryoma armor, obviously, because that's what his swordmaster
Yeah.
model actually looks like. He's wearing like real.
Yeah.
Yes.
They could do that, and then like you could add base Reina. Some people want that. Maybe Scarlet can finally get into the
Looks
game.
like it's my turn.
I see.
The one unit that you only in Revelations where you only get her for like one chapter and she just dies the next chapter.
What's up?
Well, she's in the entirety of Birthright, so we'll call it a Birthright banner. And she's actually a really good unit in Birthright. Because she's the only Wyvern Rider you get. And she has pretty decent bases.
I remember some people
Her bases
were
are slightly lower than
some
Camilla's,
people were
but Camilla joins like way earlier.
Some people were
That's why Camilla's
confused as
better.
to why she doesn't have any support with Ryoma, even though she's like with Ryoma practically the whole game.
Yeah,
like-
it's kind of funny.
So she has no support with like Ryoma, even though like she's like by his side most of the time. Like,
Moving
Well,
out.
just in the story when she joins you, so it's like, yeah, whatever.
I do not
And then
know.
they could have like,
I
what's his
see.
face, Izana.
oh yeah, the best
Yeah.
hair guy, the one who's like. It's funny because like Zola, when he like pretended to be Izana, it's all like he was actually extremely accurate to his character because he acts exactly how he does. But it's like, oh,
Yeah,
and then the whole comment they made when they released it was like, oh my god,
he is
actually,
really like that.
he really is like that. Wow.
Yeah, they could add him to the game.
Dear me.
It's kind of stupid how he dies in like Revelations, where he says, "Yep, I just got
Yeah,
a
he
vision
just
from
dies.
I just got a vision from the gods," and it says
So,
you.
so stupid.
And it's you. He says to Takumi, "Hey, you need to join Korin. Korin knows what he's talking about. You got to join him and help him. All right? The god said so. So now, with that being said, I must die now. Goodbye."
So stupid. Yeah, that's so dumb. That never stops being entertaining about how stupid it is.
Yeah, it's like, all right. Well, now that I said my piece, goodbye, guys. It's like, oh no, you didn't have to.
Yeah, they could add him to the game.
That's just hilarious how they just immediately killed him off as soon as like, okay, he just dies. He's like, all right, God says you better join Korin. All right, goodbye.
So dumb.
And then Takumi's like, what? And it's like, Takumi, are you really gonna deny dying man's wish? Just join. And it's like,
Turbs says it perfectly. Change the world. My final message.
Farewell.
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 But that was goodbye.
Robin eats corn the long way. Yes.
So stupid.
That is so dumb. It's hilarious.
Like it's comical how stupid it is.
It literally is that meme. The whole change the world.
Yeah.
That's literally what he says.
So funny.
That's literally what he says. I mean, he says it in a long way, but that's essentially the gist of the message.
Yeah, not even wrong. That's why it's funny.
Yeah. That's why it's just like Lamau, yeah. And then you I think he's available in Birthright, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you can get him
available in Conquest.
You can get him in both paths. You just have to.
But why would you bother in Conquest, honestly?
You just have to like level up level 3, like one of
the hot spring.
The hot spring, and then he joins you.
That's what you do.
And then in order to get Fuga, you have to like
No, he does the same thing, but only Revelation. It's really dumb.
Oh yeah, that's another funny thing too. Like Izana says, "No, you better join Korin or I'll haunt you. I swear to God, I'll haunt you, Takumi.
Yeah,
I'll haunt
so
you."
dumb. It's like just there to be comical. I remember
Stupidest
reading that
Fire
for the first time. I was
Emblem
just like, "What the hell is happening?"
Has to go to fucking Xander.
Oh yeah, the justice is an illusion thing.
Justice is just an illusion.
So stupid.
And he just dies. And it's like.
Well, Xander doesn't die. He says that in Conquest.
Oh.
The justice is an illusion thing. So stupid.
No, it's just like the stupidest Fire Emblem death has to go to fucking Xander. Like.
Yeah, after like Elise told him stop fighting. We must fight.
Like Elise just our fucking sister's dead. I mean, right in front. You just see her like.
Yeah, and then even Korin calls him out. I was like, "Are you gonna spit on her wish like that?
You're gonna.
We must fight.
You're gonna spit on her wish like that shit? What the fuck? Like we gotta fight.
The amount of Korin sexuals in Face can be pretty absurd. Yeah, I guess. I mean, they just tried to make some for like both routes. Because like Robin has a fair amount of like Robin sexual. I mean, yeah, Korin does have more of them, but like they quote unquote split up between two routes.
Robin sexuals would be, let's see, it's a Sayri, Tiki, Flania.
Yep.
Flavia, Amrin, Adversa.
Okay, we don't count those. Those are like the quote unquote alternate dimension thing. We won't count any of them. Because like okay, if you count all of those characters for male and female, then like okay, Robin's got way more.
Oh, okay.
Like,
okay, then 3. Okay, so it's who else is there? Can only marry Robin. I don't know.
Do we count Anna?
Anna, yeah, Anna. Anna.
There you go. So it's Anna. I mean, there was a banner in this game. So the Anna, Flavia, Tiki, and Sayri.
Yeah, those 4.
Yeah, those 4. It's not too many.
Those are the.
Oh, and Basilio for female Robin. We'll count that. We have to count both genders.
Yeah.
I think there's like, yeah, female Robin only has Basilio.
Mm-hmm.
And then for Korin, we have Flora, Reina. Yeah, you see, Korin does have a lot more. Like
Reina, Scarlet.
yeah, Reina, Scarlet. Izana,
Zana, Huga,
Gunter,
Shura.
Jura. So that's 7 to Robin's 5.
That's 7.
So it's not like a ridiculous amount more. Am I missing anyone?
I'm trying to think. I think that's it. I think that's it.
Yeah, so it's not like Corrin's a ridiculous number.
Not just.
Because remember, we're not gonna count the DLCs because that's just like.
Yeah, that's just
that would
alternate
make
dimensions.
And then like that would make Robin have more.
I just play Gay Fates and say true. Yeah, there's a Gay Fates patch where anyone can marry anyone.
Yeah, we don't count that either. For obvious reasons.
Yeah.
You might as well just play that, so.
Yeah.
No, so I don't feel like Corrin has way more. Like, Robin has 5 and Corrin has 7.
Why are people fawning so much over Corrin but have no familial love towards Azura? I don't know.
Yeah, poor girl.
It's most likely just a plot hole that they never bothered to fix because Fate's rushed development.
Yeah, it was stupid. That's the answer.
You guys must know, like, Fates was literally rushed. It was a rush game. It was. They didn't have time to cook because they wanted to ride the Awakening hype train. So.
Well, that's the whole quote-unquote. Okay, so Turbs has not just potential love interest, but an almost worship sort of status. I mean, Corrin's bad, but then there's like Alear. That's way worse. Like, it's straight up a cult in game.
I mean, I be literally says that she prays to you every night. She prays to you.
A lot of people, yeah. That's the thing where like that's just shitty writing. Where like, I feel like Azura got done so dirty in like Fates.
I like how she only
had the
gets,
potential to be a great character.
She only gets like one mention, and that's when you get her back from like the Fort Dragonfall, and then nothing else. She's just there.
And then she's just like for the whole like place we can't talk about thing, and then like it's so dumb.
So why can't we talk about it? But because you will die if you do. That's stupid. I know.
Unironically, if you don't use Gay Fates Awakening, what are you doing? They literally give so many supports to corn sexuals.
Yeah, I actually had that like I played through that patch actually because I was trying out mods.
Moving out.
Looks
It was
like
one of the mods.
But then like,
Yes.
okay, so minus that though, I think like Corrin doesn't have that many more quote-unquote supports. But yeah, there is the whole like borderlining cult behavior with Corrin. With Alear, they weren't even remotely shy. They just basically turned it into a cult.
It's also kind of weird too for Corrin marrying specific characters. Like, for example, Corrin marrying Gunther, even though that's technically kind of like her dad, kind of her father figure. That's her father figure because he practically raised her. Raised like Corrin. Like, he practically raised her, and then so that it's kind of weird, like a weird relationship. But I mean, go off, I guess. And not to mention, he's like an old man.
And then Turb says, well, at least the excuse for Alear is that Alear is the Divine Dragon. But in my mind, that also just made the cult behavior just kind of worse. But
did you know that it's actually very easy to mod your 3DS? Yeah, I know it is. I have it modded.
Dear me.
I have my 3DS modded as well too. Oh, shit posting. Oh, you're shit posting? Oh, okay. Sorry. Alear says he's using corn is just some adopted royal. Okay, yeah, true. I mean,
that is true.
Corn is literally just some adopted kid, and then Alear's literal god, like, kind of like a
is a god figure, yeah.
God figure.
Yes.
So yeah.
So I get like, okay, you can excuse a little bit of the cultish behavior with Alear, but it's still mad cringe.
I see.
But yeah, Corrin is written pretty shittily too.
Yeah, but Camilla Boob's good. So let's at real ones.
No, fair.
I mean, I think you bump into her like that twice or some shit.
Yeah, he bumps into her twice like that.
Into her thing, and you can even hear the boing sound effect, like boing. Like. It'd be like if Awakening's main character was actually Tiki. People have the same spot of attitude towards her, but it isn't the center of attention.
Moving out.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
Looks like it's my turn.
Yes.
Yeah, and Tiki's like, alright guys, so, in order to get the power, I need you guys to protect me while a bunch of enemies start coming after you. Wait, what did you just say? Like, yeah, a bunch of enemies have been waiting outside my entire dream as soon as I woke up in order to start this, so they're gonna come for us. That's stupid, I know, but you gotta deal with it.
Not even wrong.
Alright guys, I fulfilled the ritual. I am now super powerful now.
See this stone?
See the stone?
Super powerful.
Super powerful. And if she goes like turns into dragon form, just fucking decimates them.
You see this stone? Super
I
powerful.
see.
I do not
And
know.
that's how you recruit Tiki into your...
Dear me.
That's how you
Moving
recruit
out.
Tiki.
Yeah. By the time you get it, you're like, I mean, she's fine.
What's up?
I mean, but
Oh,
but like, you already have like, now we like powered up by that point already, so...
Oh,
Yeah, you never
fine.
know we powered up. Well, actually, Tiki still holds up in comparison. But the problem is she doesn't get support bonuses, whereas like Noe can get like...
You know we can get support bonuses with like the... yeah.
Well, she can get married definitely by then.
Yeah, she'll be married. She'll be married to someone by then. Because what are you doing?
And that...
No, do that. I mean, you're missing out on Nah.
Yes.
So
And then, yeah, you could get like...
I see.
Nah can be turned to be like a really good unit. If you...
And in turn,
do all the
and
breeding
if you
stuff,
marry,
right?
and if you marry Nah, or stuff, then you get another Mabaacoo in the form of Morgan, and Morgan's ridiculously busted.
Yeah, and then...
Morgan's like busted as hell. Like, it doesn't even matter who her mom is. She's broken no matter what mom she has. Mom or
That's
like
true.
dad.
Morgan is such a stupid unit in that game.
They literally doesn't matter. They'll just always they'll always be the best character. Doesn't matter who their parents are. Yes, you see this stone? Now I'm super powerful. Almost every Fire Emblem game.
That's most video games with the MacGuffin. That's the whole point of a MacGuffin.
So okay. Yeah, but like, yeah, like Awakening was ridiculous in terms of power. Like literally, if you wanted to beat the game, like super easy. Literally just Crom Robin. That's it. There you go. Just Crom Robin and bada bing bada boom, you win. Like nothing will kill you if you have them paired up together. If you die with them together, then you're just very unlucky.
My pride is unbroken.
Moon Knight. Yeah, I can't wait to get my first chunk go. What's the IVs?
You can have 5 Mabaacoo with Gay Awakening because the other child can also be a Mabaacoo Town Ghoul.
Looks like
Yeah, but isn't the
my
Mabaacoo
turn.
the better beast class?
Yes.
Yeah, Town Ghoul sucks.
Where to?
That's the better beast class shoot.
They're garbage unit. Town Ghoul.
Remember that one meme where like it's that one image of Crumb looking at baby Lucina, and then one of the text is, "What are her stats? What are her stats?"
I see.
What, unironically, Sully is the best mom.
Just like good growth, good like attack. Not to mention Lucina also gets access to like lethality. She gets access to lethality and all that shit and those other cool skills.
Solaire says both beast classes are kind of mid. Well, the dragon does have one thing, which is in their favor, which is actually pretty good. 1-2 range.
Yeah, 1-2 range. They get.
That's why they're good.
Yeah, that's what they have. Distant.
No other, not their
do not
raw
know.
combat stats. It's just the 1-2 range is always good. The
Yeah.
problem is that because they're kind of slow, they don't double often.
Moving out.
That's the problem with the dragons. But I like the 1-2 range of the dragon stones in that
So
game.
fun!
Yes.
Whereas Tangle don't have that. Because the whole point of the Manichees, at least the way you should be using them in Awakening, is that's how you actually draw fire. Assuming you're not just, you know, Robin tanking everything, but like...
You're supposed to like they're supposed to be sent out because they got thick skin and obviously they're
Yeah,
defense
and then,
that,
like,
and then they attack back and then that's you draw them out.
And then they attack back and it softens them and then just kill everything the next
Moving
turn.
out.
That's how you're supposed to use them.
And then heal them and then repeat. Heal, repeat.
Yeah,
Looks like
that's
it's
how
my
you're supposed to
turn.
use them. They're not meant to like
I
one round
see.
stuff.
I mean, you absolutely can build them to one round stuff, but like,
Yeah, but in a normal playthrough, that's normally how most people don't use them.
Dear me.
Of course, later in the game,
What's
they do
up?
lose their usefulness because, like, later in the game, when you have access to better weapons, and that's the problem with the dragons and the beasts, is that like they don't get access to like really good weapons.
and not to mention there was no downsides to using the better weapons. Like there was no side effects or nothing. You literally just
Yeah, so
You
when
will-
you later in the game, when you have like the good weapons for like
brave lances,
your human
brave
classes.
weapons, the brave weapons.
I
you just
do
use
not
that
know.
as opposed to like needing the
Yes.
dragon soul. But I found Noe, that's what made Noe a good unit in Awakening. For like that early game like EXP building for other units. Like if you want to build a unit,
I'm doing a full
Then
game
you
of
use
Awakening
Noe.
where I'm trying to get everyone all their possible skills.
Where to?
Oh, that sounds like a huge undertaking.
it is. My Noe and Gaia's combo was killing.
Later on, I
everything.
will transfer my maxed out, not so good Robin to Lunatic Plus game. So you just want to torture yourself with that? Is that it? Huh?
I see.
You have chosen death, I see.
So fun!
I just can't with Lunatic Plus, man. No,
Fair.
no, no, please, no.
Moving out.
Why would you do? How could you do this to me?
Oh, fine.
How is this beatable? How the fuck are we gonna do it, man? You can follow a fucking guide to how to do it, and the guide can still fuck you up because like it's all RNG. There's no skill. It's just like Lamau get lucky.
I see.
Yeah, it's not even get good at that point.
You can't even get good because you can't progress past the chapters because of the bullshit RNG. It's why the DLC is like an absolute must if you want to complete Lunatic Plus without having to suffer a lot. The DLC is an absolute
Excuse me.
must.
I do
Young
not
Kenna
know.
has really good fodder.
Yes.
So that's a good combat manual to pick up.
Dear me.
What's up?
I'm just saying the combat manuals, the ones for this patch. Nothing else particularly. Well, I mean,
I
Soren's
see.
alright. With that mirror impact. Batana got the rain and the well, not rain. She has yeah, she has the attack speed rain and the steady impact, which is pretty good.
So that's the explanation why young Robin and young Kramer are a duo, is that they just literally woke up like that, like, oh hey,
Yep.
what's up? They just woke up next to each other, like, hello friend, and like, hey, what's up friend? So they
That's weird, but hi.
immediately become friends. They're like immediate friends.
Yeah, like you wake up next to someone, it's like, this is weird, but hi.
Hello. This is like Robin before, like, obviously memory loss and all. This is when he was still with his mother. Still with mother. But like the whole Awakening timeline thing was like whack, because like it was literally due thanks to Lucina. As soon as Lucina came into the past, she literally changed the course of history. Like as soon without even
Well,
barely touching nothing. She didn't even touch anything.
That's
just
how
her
that's
coming.
how time travel quote unquote works, because when you time travel you create a new timeline that is influenced by the time traveling.
Yeah, and
So time travel works.
Cause like the whole of Robin losing his memories never happened in the old timeline.
Yeah, the whole Souls Nosferatu tanking, which is that's just overkill. I mean, that's the thing about Awakening. It's so broken like that. You can just like.
Oh,
There's so many ways of just.
If you had a good enough skill in arms thrift, well, yeah, good luck. That weapon,
Yeah.
the weapon you have will stay forever with you.
Yeah, it's so dumb. That's why, like, when they made Fates, they're like, okay, we gotta balance this shit because this was just broken in Awakening.
They nerfed a lot. I thought it was because of Grima's person's going back that caused the memory. Yeah, because like, Lucina caused it by going there because Grima followed after Lucina.
Yeah.
Grima followed Lucina, so yeah, by that logic, it's Lucina that caused it because she decided to go back to the past, and then Grima also saw that Lucina was going back to the past, so he decided to follow her.
Yeah.
And yeah, and then that happened and stuff, and then yeah, Ron loses memories, and then all that nonsense happens. Crom gets prevented from getting a critical injury. Just like the whole assassin was supposed to like critically injure him. Like he would have lived, but he just would have been crippled. He would have been greatly crippled. He wouldn't be able to fight at full strength. That would have crippled him. So yeah, like a lot of shit.
Wouldn't Grima have won by not following her?
No, he would have.
No, it wouldn't have mattered. This is the problem with time travel stories. It wouldn't have mattered.
It wouldn't have mattered because, like, if Grima didn't follow, then like Lucina will still go there. I mean, sure, Robin won't lose his memories.
And then Awakening would still play out the way that it did.
But Awakening, because like now Lucina's there and she can stop stuff from happening. So like. She'll still follow the events of it because she didn't know Grima followed her back the whole point in time, you know. She didn't know that like Grima followed her.
And then even without like Robin being there, because Grima did the whole following thing, then like eventually Lucina would have found out about. Well, because Lucina would have knowledge of Grima anyway.
Yeah.
Whether it was Robin or not. So eventually they would have like dealt with Valadar and all that stuff, and then like.
Yeah, they would have dealt with it.
Like nothing would have. It wouldn't have mattered. Is what I'm getting at. It wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah,
it would have played out more or less the same way.
Yeah, literally, the game would have just still played out, and Lucina's time might have been a slight alteration, but it could have still happened how it happened.
And then,
yeah. Since Lucina never went back in time, Robin never got that vision of like him killing Crom earlier. So he actually kills Crom at the dragon table.
Yeah.
And it becomes Grima there, so yeah, it's just gonna repeat the cycle, and then the cycle is just gonna keep repeating and repeating. That's the point.
Yeah, nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen because like.
So I guess you are right. Well, no, okay, hold on. So what Turbs says, wouldn't Grima have won by not following her? I mean, I guess because like, the other thing too is that like, okay, Grima would just stay in the destroyed timeline and just blow up more stuff. So like, yeah, in that sense, I guess. But at the end of the day, it would not have mattered.
Yeah.
It's dumb. This is why time travel stories are generally not well done.
And besides, and you know for a fact that Grima would not pass up a chance to follow her, because Grima's that much of a dick. He'll follow wherever she goes. So he wouldn't stay behind. He would go. And if not, and he finds out that Lucina traveled in time, he'll find a way to travel back too.
Yeah, kind of his whole thing.
So yeah, eventually he'll like go back and do all that shit. So you know, yeah, like even if Grima stayed, he wouldn't because he's a literal mastermind, dude. He won't just stand there and just let her escape, you know.
Yes.
Because that's not how Grima is.
But at the end of the day, it wouldn't have mattered. Because of one timeline, Lucina would win, and the other timeline, Grima would win. So, like, nothing changed. You have a timeline where Lucina wins and a timeline where Grima wins. Whether they follow each other in any timeline would not change anything. Which is just like, oh, why bother with time travel stories then? Oh, right?
Yeah.
Thanks for wasting my time, figuratively and quite literally. Making me do it all over again.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
It's just space and palm. It's just space and palm when it comes to some of the story writing.
Yeah,
With
like-
time travel. Awakening is not the only one.
Oh wait, this is Resident Battles. Okay. I was trying to,
Excuse me.
I could just bring Chloe. With Cordelia, pair it up with Cordelia. Oh, and I can bring the new duo. The new duo.
You could.
You should bring an answer though.
Yeah, Fire Emblem's just full of dumb shit like that. Well, Awakening anyway. This time travel stories suck.
Yeah, time travel stories are just weird. And then there's the don't get me started on the whole bootstrap paradox bullshit.
And then of course like you run into decoherence issues as well. So like
We gotta bring a dancer. There we go.
who we got?
All I got is Alentia. All I have is dancer Alentia.
Really?
And this Olivia. That's all I have for dancers. And
Wow, you never got Flying Olivia, huh? At least she can bypass terrain. That's why I was wondering if you have her.
do I have her? I think I used.
Don't look like you do though.
Is she in my management? Manage groups. Alright, let's see if she's in my. Oh, I do. She's right here. She was in my basement. She was in the basement. I got it.
Yeah, because since you're gonna use all these flyers, you might as well bring her along. Or I guess one flyer. 2 flyer.
There we go.
Who do I normally bring to these things? Who did I even bring for this one? I can't remember. I just did it on the Tuesday, right?
Right now.
Gonna just quickly get it over with and then not think about it.
Yeah, this one has a dancer's wheel, so we have to get to this side and get to this guy quickly. So we'll just put you
Okay,
here.
so
There we go.
no, flip. You can put Robin. Oh, I don't know if you plan on mowing through all of them. So I think Robin can take out most of them. So my plan is you put Robin to the far left one, and you put Myrrh in, like rearrange your space, your initial space. Your Myrrh should have repositioned, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, put Myrrh next to Robin. And then on turn 1 you're gonna reposition Robin with Myrrh.
Spring is here.
And then Robin's just gonna slide in and just start killing stuff.
Leave it to
Because
us.
remember, you can skip the first ninja. Just kill August.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, yes.
Miranda
You've got this.
ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, take out August. And then you let Olivia and Chloe clear out the other side. I think one thing too, like if you have the right harmonized units, I usually just kill all the other combat units first. I don't know if that said will kill you though.
I think he might. He has special spiral.
Just stay there, it's fine. Yeah, just stay there.
Ah, sunshine.
Then we kill
Alright.
Karen.
Yep. Take out Karen.
Once upon a time.
I think she can survive a hit from Miranda, correct? Chloe?
Who?
Can Chloe survive a hit from Miranda? She should be able to. Alright, stay there and dance.
The sky is my stage.
It's that time of year.
Yeah.
And then just take out Miranda.
She does 14 damage, yeah.
By your side, Chloe.
Chloe does have true
This will hit
DR.
the
Okay,
spot.
so Robin, take out what's
We'll
his
do our
face?
best.
Fed.
Correct. Robin should be able to. If you can't, use your dual skill.
Yeah, you can. I just lose a lot of HP.
Yeah, just take him out. Just take him out.
Relax.
And then what you gotta do next is you take out Marita
We won't lose.
with Chloe, and then make sure when she cantos, you are still in range of Olivia.
So, kill Merida. Okay.
Ah, sunshine.
And then when you canto, you make sure you're in
Once
range
upon a
of
time.
Olivia. So like move right one,
What's next?
It's that time of
and
year.
then dance. Take out Reinhardt. Take Reinhardt from the
By your
that
side,
tile.
Chloe.
And GG, you're done.
Perfect weather
Then
for
you
a
just
hop.
pick up the ninjas next from this turn out because there's no more combat units.
Alright, perfect, yeah.
GG easy, and like
You've
yeah, the
got
ninjas
this.
take a while to get out of here, so just
Ah,
take
sunshine.
them all.
Once upon a time.
GG easy.
What is it?
Easy clap. You
Easy.
said that
We
right.
can
Yeah,
do
easy
this.
clap.
We
Yeah,
dance.
GG easy.
This will hit the spot. By your side, Chloe.
I bet the ninjas are going, how is this fair? You're like,
We'll do our best.
Fair.
ain't supposed to be
Relax.
fair.
Oh, I would like that stricken off the record.
We
What?
won't lose.
Someone's supposed to be recording this?
Yeah.
No, I was just thinking about like, you ever watch
It's
one of
that
the
time of year.
best TV shows ever made? In
Once
Batman the
upon
Animated
a
Series, there was
time.
an episode where the villains had Batman on trial,
Mhm.
and there's a part where like, so the premise is that there was a new DA or district attorney, and she was like very anti-Batman, and then she made the claim that like, oh, it's because of Batman. There's like all these super villains in Gotham, whatever, right? And so eventually the villains teamed up and they captured Batman and the DA, and they put Batman in court, and they wanted the DA to defend him. And then the first witness to the stand was the Mad Hatter. And so the DA is just like, if memory serves, the reason why Batman like had to deal with you is because like you were in love with this girl, but she didn't love you back, so you like tried to kidnap her and whatever. And then Mad Hatter's like, well, Batman made me do it. And then the DA's like, well, you could have respected her wishes and left her alone. And then he freaks out and goes like, I'd have killed her first.
Wait, what?
And then he goes, can I have that stricken from the record? And then the Joker, who's the judge, is like, what? Record? Someone's supposed to be recording this?
I'm so sure. Wait, we're supposed to
It's
be
a
recording
great,
this?
it's a great TV series. They knew how to make like funny episodes like that from time to time. And then eventually it has like one of the best moments in the episode where like so the DA then questions Harley
understand.
Quinn. Of course Harley Quinn is Harley Quinn, right? So she's like, obviously she's trying to
choice is
influence the
clear.
judge.
I've
It's
got this.
Joker, yeah.
What's that?
And then how the way the DA gets her to like turn on the Joker is like,
Understood.
oh, if it wasn't for Batman, I've never met the Joker. And we wouldn't be a happy
Where to?
couple. Thank you, Batman.
Do.
And then it's just like, oh, the same Joker that like
They won't escape.
left you to dry
Let me at
just so he could get leniency. And then Harley like gets super mad about it.
Like, hey, wait, what?
He's kind of like,
hey,
she's
what,
like, what?
what do you mean left dry?
I'll take care of it.
And then the third one is like the
Off to
best one, where it's
deliver
like
my
Poison
goods.
Ivy. And there's like a whole funny thing there. But basically after like questioning some of the quote unquote witnesses, the DA's just like her final conclusion or her final statement was like, I used to think Batman was responsible for all you people. But turns out
What's
that
that?
It was you
without
guys.
Batman, it was like you would still be out there terrorizing Gotham in one way
Troublesome.
or another. The truth is, you created Batman. And then the funniest part is like, the jury has decided, the jury also being made of like the villains, right? The jury has decided Batman is not guilty. And then it's like, whew, we made it. Joker's like, the sentencing, since we're a bunch of depraved, crazy people anyway,
Tread carefully.
we're gonna waste you anyway.
Forward.
It's a great TV series.
I understand.
It also hits different now that Kevin Conroy passed away. Kevin Conroy died like last year, but you know what I mean.
And then the judge was all like, "Yeah, you know what? I'm not anti-Batman anymore. This is literally he's
she kind of
literally without him, you guys would be running amok." Like,
Understood.
it was like the truth is you created Batman. It's one of the greatest lines. The truth is, you created him.
I remember seeing like I saw a YouTube short about a comic explaining how like Poison Ivy kind of broke out of jail by like seducing like a guard of the first day of the job.
Yeah.
But then Batman is already there because he knew this was gonna happen. Like,
Yeah.
And then he gets through Poison Ivy by saying, "I know you're not a bad person. I know you can, but I know you're not really a bad person. I know you're just very passionate about the environment, like, and all that stuff. But you can be." He's saying like it doesn't have to be, like stuff. And then he's all like, I can get you probation, all right? And it's like,
Oh, the Mr. Freeze episodes are like legendary. They're like people consider them like some of the best episodes, period, of that series. Like it is some of the most beloved parts of like
and then because
the Batman franchise.
he's just like, I do all this for Nora, and it, like he dies at the end. I think
Just listen to like that beginning monologue. It's so good.
yeah.
Yeah, it's so good. I'm trying to remember how it goes. It goes something like, okay, I remember how the monologue goes. It goes, "This is how I'll always remember you. Surrounded by winter, forever young, forever beautiful. Rest well, my love. The monster who took you from me will soon learn that revenge is a dish best served cold." Like that beginning monologue is just so good.
There's an episode of Batman the Animated Series where Clayface made a clone and befriended Robin.
Yeah, I remember that one. No, Mr. Freeze is like the Batman the Animated Series version really like reinvented the Mr. Freeze character, because I think in the comic book he was just like another semi-sociopathic killer, like a lot of Batman's rogue gallery.
Mm-hmm.
But to give him like this more interesting tragic backstory in like the TV series, it really made him like a lot more of a sympathetic villain and a lot more like better motivated villain. And it was just so good. I mean, 90s TV shows just hit different. They don't make them like they used to. I know that's like such a boomer thing to say, but like they don't make them like they used to.
It's so weird to know too, because there's that one comic where like Bane actually kind of saves someone, like.
That's because Bane is just like
no, but here's the thing, because everyone believed that like Batman was like fucking dead, like he's dead, and then it's just like stuff is like the Batman saved your kid, like, cause like despite the rogue gallery, being like horrific, like criminal shit, they highly respect Batman, despite all those spats they have, obviously, with the whole getting arrested and stuff. They highly respect Batman. All his villains kind of respect him a lot.
I mean, one of the things too, like when it comes to like the old Batman series, whatever, they really knew how to do like adult themes in like a kids show and make it like present it well. I mean, it's why I still think to this day it's probably like
What do you think?
the best TV show ever made. But like, 90s TV series knew how to be like very, very deep.
Yeah, they
in their
weren't.
writing.
Yeah, they weren't afraid to teach lessons, especially some,
Yep.
and not talk down to kids. You know, like there or people. You know, just like.
That's the problem. That's the problem with a lot of modern
I've got
TV.
this.
Is that like it feels like it has to talk down to people, and that's why people don't like it. It's like I don't want to feel like I'm being talked down to.
Leave it to us.
I mean, like that was something that did really well in the '90s series. Was that like villains were a lot more sympathetic than like their original comic book counterparts. Clayface was another one they did really well in the TV series.
Well,
What's up?
with caution.
We'll do our best.
Because one of the things that like someone was pointing out, it was like the '90s version of Batman is the most quote-unquote
What?
humane Batman.
Yeah, because
Because that's something that that's something that people forget. Like,
Because it was more.
why Batman?
Because it was more comedic back in the day too.
No, it was not comedic.
No, I'm talking.
the
I'm talking.
90s.
I'm talking about the '90s like Batman show.
What do you
Yeah, it
think?
wasn't. No, it wasn't that comedic. No,
I've got
it
this.
was very, very like
Okay.
serious. But they did it in a way that was like it could still be a children's show.
We'll do our best.
Well,
And they did it without like insulting people and their intelligence. And that's why people like love it so much.
You know, another one that I really like too is the Spider-Man animated series.
Yeah, that one was alright, but you could tell that like Marvel was just out of budget by the time they made that show with all the reused footage.
Yeah, I liked it though. So it's like,
It was a good enough show.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that it's bad. It's
with
just that,
caution.
Yep.
I think my favorite episode was the one where he like spends the day with that little girl from the letter that she sent. Like,
oh yeah, then,
Like, hey, I'm
Doc
here,
Ock, like,
and then it's like, oh my god, you can, yeah, of course I can. And he's all like, he takes her out to like look around places, you know, just hang out.
yeah.
And then like they talk about their lives, and like Spider-Man explains like his backstory to her.
Yeah, because I mean that was a clever way of doing like the
Well?
quote-unquote Spider-Man origin story in that show.
And how like
Because
the
usually-
because Spider-Man obviously his origin is that he started off as a wrestler using his powers for fame, like for doing
Yeah.
wrestling.
And
You
of
get
course,
money.
like the problem with the movies, I mean, it's because movies you have to rush
What?
storylines, right?
Leave it
But
to us.
in the
What do
movies,
you
it's
think?
just like it was during the fight that like he decided to turn a blind eye.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, like in the very original comic book, it's like it's just a few panels that he was doing like the entertainment industry thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, old comic books, they were really good at like just compacting their little bit of storytelling in like such a short amount of time.
Because I know in that episode with that little girl, he even like shows his actual identity, like his true him. So,
Yeah, he
like yeah,
shows.
it's just like, look, I'm also a regular person, like too, you know. Like,
Spider-Man is typically the one I've always seen to have villains who are more human. Well, good
We'll
writing
do our best.
in old TV
Well?
shows knew how to. I mean, okay. So this is just me being like mega boomer comic nerd moment. You guys have hit the switch. We're doing it. So one of the things that like why modern comics are just so bad now is because I think like a lot of writers
What?
they don't really know how to make the idea of like villains as broken people. They don't know how to write that in a compelling way. And so now we get like the semi-Mary Sue shit going on with like a lot of writing because modern writers just want to take like shortcuts to let's have big fun explosion scenes and stuff like that. Especially like the Marvel movies, you kind of see this a lot, right? The Marvel movies, they kind of skip all that process because it's just like let's just get to big fight scene explosions. But in traditional old school comics, it was always about character. It was always about character. Because in any good story, characters drive the plot. Characters drive the plot. And see, this is where I think people just don't understand how you write superhero literature. In superhero literature, the hero's main purpose is to remind us that painful past does not justify shitty behavior. That's what the hero represents. You cannot use the victimization of your past to justify being a shitty person. That's what the hero represents. But it's really the villains that are the ones who are more fleshed out. Because the idea is what the writers were doing with a lot of the old villains was to write them in a way that, like, this could happen to anyone, but you have to be careful that it doesn't turn you to a monster. That's how a good villain is written. That most villains are this could have been, they could be anyone. This could happen to anyone. But you as an autonomous individual have to decide whether that will destroy you or not. And so that's why, like, Spider-Man villains, Batman villains are all written this way. They're all written with the idea of, like, they're people. And yes, they're people that have gone through horrible things. But at the end of the day, the real question is, does that turn you to a monster? And you should be wary if your trauma turns you to a monster.
Does that justify you becoming a monster?
Yeah, that's the real question being asked. And that's the genius of, like, those old comic book stories. Superman is the quintessential example. Yeah, that's alongside the message taught in The Killing Joke. The Killing Joke is just that on the extreme end.
I remember talking about this, how, like, literally Superman is more human than literally anyone else. Like,
Turbs mentions the Killing Joke story, which is just that idea to its extreme. Like, it really takes one bad day to turn you into, like, an absolute evil person. I mean, hot takes, but I mean, like, just take a look at, like, you ever, like, get those smartasses who will be like, well, you could have saved the law of the world if, like, you just made Hitler stay in art school?
What do you think?
It's basically that argument. That's the Killing Joke in a nutshell. It's that argument.
Relax.
You could have saved the entire world by just having Hitler stay in art school. It literally takes just one day to change the entire course of history.
What?
And there's some merit to that idea, because that's the point of superhero culture. Is to question that. Is to question,
We'll do our best.
do the events of your life justify become, like, your actions? And that's something that I feel like a lot of modern literature and media has just lost that. And that's why modern comics are so bad. Because they've lost the spirit of, like, what comic books were about. It was about that question.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're absolutely correct in that add-on, Turbs. You're absolutely correct.
We'll do our best.
But the Killing Joke is just like that extreme version. But that's every supervillain in a nutshell.
What do you think? I've got this.
Leave it to us.
So, like, Spider-Man villains, Batman villains for sure. Everyone makes a joke about how, like, all the Batman villains get driven nuts because they're all PhDs. And anyone who's done their PhD will tell you that, like, yeah, it will test your sanity. But, like, it is true, though. And that's the thing that we as people wrestle with every day. Is that, like, everyone goes through shit. But do you...
What do you think?
Do you weaponize it to, like, let you harm people? Or do you find other ways to, like, deal with it, cope with it, find healing, even?
Leave it to us.
That's what it comes down to. That's the heart of superhero culture. That should be my Writing 102's podcast whenever I get around to doing that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oops. Yeah, I love the Killing Joke.
Oh.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And then
Relax.
don't get me started on the Batman who laughs. Oh
It's a shit story.
no,
What's
no.
up?
I remember reading parts of it. I couldn't get past it. It was so bad.
You've got this.
Like there's bad, and then there's like really bad, and then there's like whatever the hell this is. It was so awful.
I remember, so there's this comic I remember of Batman where like Batman just died, and then like Joker's all like gets a 9-to-5 job because he's like so bored with life because Batman's not there anymore, so he's all like.
Turbs says I actually read that. Are you talking about the Killing Joke? I assume you're talking about the Killing Joke. That you actually read it in its original print since your stepdad was a collector. Oh, cool. Don't tell me you read the Batman Who Laughs. That's a shit story. You're just wasting You just wasted a part of your life if you actually read it, like I did.
Better watch.
Yeah, the Killing Joke is a great story. It's
We'll
great
do
story.
our best.
Alan Moore was a great writer.
What? I've got this. Yep.
Alan Moore was a guy who knew how to write. There's not enough people like him in the world.
What do you think?
Because he was a guy who understood superhero culture very, very well.
But one thing I always didn't like about the comics is how much Spider-Man suffers.
Well, the idea because Spider-Man is like a step away from becoming a villain himself. That's the whole point.
Relax.
Yeah, and then like there's an actual in-universe explanation that in order for the world to continue on like normal, he has to suffer. He has to. Like it's literally the only way to keep the world in balance, and like you know.
Yeah, I kind of feel like that's just like
he must suffer. He has to suffer in order for it, and Spider-Man accepts that because he's like he knows
the whole.
He knows.
The whole thing with Spider-Man is that like.
What?
He has the power to change things.
Leave it to us.
And could justify shitty behavior, but
he doesn't because he's better than that.
He doesn't because he decides to be a good man.
Yeah.
Like he wants to be.
I always remember feeling sad for Norman Otto in the old Spider-Man movies. Two people driven and arranged by unfortunate events. I mean, once again, that's the superhero story, and like the story of every villain is that it's just one major trauma away from like becoming a bad guy.
I did like that final scene though of like the Sam Raimi Spider-Man where like the board was coming towards Spider-Man, but he leaped out of the way, and then his Green Goblin's last thing is like, oh. He's like, oh. And then his final word is like, don't tell Harry.
But yeah, like the old school, the old comic books understood this very well.
What?
And I mean, Doc Ock had to change her heart at the end of the second movie. At the very end, by saying, "Alright, I know what to do. I just have to drag it to the water."
And this is where, like, you know, those quote-unquote modern critics of comics being like, "Oh, comics are dumb because it's just like good guy comes and hits bad guy, story over." It's like, no, it's much more nuanced than that. Comics were always more nuanced. It was always like,
leave it to us.
The good guy empathizes with the villain, but he knows he can't let him hurt innocents because innocents do not deserve to be punished. Yeah. And so that's why superheroes have to act the way that they do, because even with all your trauma and all the pain you go through, you have no right to make the innocent suffer. And that's why superheroes act the way that they do.
We'll do our best.
And I mean that's something that we should all that's the way we should all aspire. Is that like if like it's like the whole thing with like okay the quintessential example. And I remember I used to get like hot takes, guys, incoming hot takes, but like okay, let's say there's a
what do you think?
A person who's gone through a lot of pain and abuse and then they become a school shooter. Obviously, their pain does not justify shooting kids. So the superhero comes along and says, no, you cannot do that, and I will do what it takes to make sure you don't hurt them. Even if it's a sacrifice to my own safety. That's superhero. That's good superhero literature. That's why Spider-Man acts the way he does.
We'll do our best.
He won't let he won't let the innocent get hurt.
He already had that happen. He already had that happen, and he doesn't want that ever again. Nobody to go through it ever again.
Nobody. I mean, that's the thing about like that's the quintessential Batman story. The reason why he's so like
innocent,
paranoid.
And, yeah, it's because like he doesn't want the same thing that happened to him to happen to anybody.
like,
Because Batman knows he's fucked up. He knows he's pretty fucked
Yeah.
up.
but
He
the
knows-
the only
he
thing
knows
that
he-
matters is that like he
Well,
he
what
wants
do
to
you
make
think?
sure that no 8-year-old will ever have to lose their parents to some punk with a gun. That's why he does what he does.
And it's why he never has a no-kill rule. He's like, no.
Yeah,
Then it just makes
because-
me as bad as them.
It will turn me
Leave it
into
to
the
us.
very thing I hated.
Yeah.
You've got this.
Just like Batman, for his whole thing, is like he genuinely wants the villains that he fights to change. You know, like
Yeah,
'cause he knows that they can. I mean, he believes in them that they can change.
Yeah.
And if he has to keep
that's
if
the point.
If he has to keep beating them up and sending them to Arkham Asylum repeatedly, then so be it. He'll do it until they finally get it through their head that like I want you guys to change.
It was like,
What?
okay, the
I
moment
believe-
Doc
I
finally
believe-
understood what
I
the right thing to
believe-
do was, and had to calm down his mechanical arms before doing so, it was like he finally confronted his own internal turmoil over the acts. Exactly, right? And that's how you write a redemption arc for some people. No one is too far from saving. That's also another important message that we don't believe in our modern culture.
Well-
Sorry, we're going there, but
With
that's something that like
caution.
Leave it to
our
us.
culture has just forgotten that lesson, that no one is beyond saving.
Oh shit.
Shut.
And unfortunately, our culture believes that. Our culture believes that, like, no, people are beyond saving. If you're a little bit racist, you're a little bit, like, transphobic, you're beyond saving.
Yeah.
That's the message people are taught now.
We'll
And
do
it's
our
not good.
best.
It's like, no, everybody has a chance to change.
What?
Everybody has a chance to
What
turn
do
their
you
life
think?
around.
What's up?
Leave it to
That's
us.
what made good. That's what made old school superhero stories so good. Oh, are you for real,
I've
you
got
two?
this.
What do you think?
Sorry, it's just being a jackass. to me.
Well,
But I think that's a lesson that's been lost in our modern era. But no, what you say is so true,
Yeah.
Turbs. Like that's what made that movie, the Sam Raimi Spider-Man, so good. Is because like yeah, no one is beyond saving. Even Doc Ock, when he was just about to destroy the world, basically,
Yeah, and like,
he is not beyond saving.
yeah, and then Spider-Man is all like he appealed to his humanity and stuff like look.
Yeah.
And it's like, and then he realized what he's done, and he's like, I know what I gotta do.
Yeah.
I know what I gotta do. Take it down with him, like.
Yeah. That's how you should write these characters.
And same thing like that the whole train scene too, where like how everyone was all like, you know, like making sure trying to protect Spider-Man when Doc Ock came, and it's like no, like. And because they found,
Yeah,
oh,
'cause-
and they found, oh, so he's just a regular guy, huh? Like us.
The other thing about superhero stories that people just tend to forget about is
caution.
essentially this. You come for the powers,
What?
but you stay for the
Okay.
personalities.
What do you think?
And so like when you see that, you know, they're people and that you relate to them,
I've got this.
you have the same struggles inside, you have that question every day in your life, will I let this turn me
Leave it
to a
to
bad
us.
person or a good person?
We'll do our best.
Superhero stories allow us to really process
Relax.
Yeah.
that question that we all face every day when it comes to like the traumas and the setbacks of life. Do I let it turn me to a villain, or do I aspire to be better than that? Which is the quality of heroism. Yeah, so those are my thoughts on superhero comics.
What do you think? With caution.
I mean, the modern equivalency, like Japanese anime, like think about it.
Okay.
Like Demon Slayer does that story very, very well.
We'll do our best.
Why do you think it like Demon Slayer alone
got this.
outsold all of Marvel and DC?
Doesn't like the main character, like despite slaying demons, he does a prayer to them anyway, like.
Well, the idea is that
Find
well,
peace,
what
like-
made his Tanjiro's arc so interesting is that like, you know, he has the trauma and he has the whole kill all demons mantra because, you know, traumatized by demons killing his hometown. But then he quickly learns that like it's not so black and white. There are demons who are very much like people. His own sister became one. And so how does he wrestle with that? And of course, you know, if I was to throw like a Christian, like the Christian message within Demon Slayer is that like love is more important. His love for his sister trumps his desire for revenge.
Relax.
And so that becomes the source of his strength, is his love for his sister, his love for friends, his love for family. It is those things that trump his desire for vengeance. And so that's why Tanjiro's a great character. That's why Demon Slayer is a good story. I mean, there are better versions of the story. Guts goes through something similar in Berserk, right? That's why these characters are so lovable. Is because despite all the horrible things that happen to them, they find love and they make that the source of their strength.
You've got this.
Turbs says, I think Red Hood still has a point with his message in that there are times where you do need to put your foot down when people are being hurt, just not need to take it too far. Yeah, I mean, there's some issues with like, the whole no-kill rule thing, because there are some times where like it does get a little bit ridiculous, where like pacifism is actually immoral, and you could have that whole discourse, and that's its own thing. You can make the argument that, well, most people would make the argument that pacifism is actually immoral, but there's, yeah, there's, I mean, it's not so black and white. And the other thing about superhero stories that we have to like put into account, you know, you have to come back to the real world, if you will, that it's not merely like any man can just achieve these things. So you have to consider that as well. But I mean, Red Hood, I love the Red Hood story. It was pretty good. And so like, maybe there are some people that are beyond saving, but it's not so much because like, it's more like this. Some people are beyond saving is because they refuse to be saved. That makes sense. There are some people that are beyond saving because they refuse to be saved. That is so much text for one like ability in front of here. I was like, what the shit? You just click on the weapon again. Just show him, Toasty. Click on that weapon and just show this ridiculous wall of text. It gets so silly.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Like, why? Why? I've been playing Neo 2 as of late. Only on the 3rd chapter right now, but it does have the main character need to struggle with themselves being half yokai in a world being ravaged by both. I mean, any quote-unquote half-breed story in literature.
Oh my god, dude!
That,
you need to you need to bust out the reading glasses for this shit too, because of how small
yeah,
the text
my
is.
eyes are starting to hurt, bro.
Like, you have to be like, let me pull out my reading glasses.
And then I mean, the other quintessential storytelling one is the the robot. What does it mean to be human story? Ghost in the Shell being like the best anime version of that story. I know everyone loves Nier Automata, but Ghost in the Shell was way better. I think it's one of the greatest anime and manga. One of the greatest of all time, even. It's just so good. But I mean, like, it's that case in point. So humans are fighting amongst each other and causing the yokai to flare up. Well, because I think there's another thing too, Turbs, when it comes to story writing. I know you want to be a writer as well. Well, I think you want to be an English teacher, but I mean, so a fair amount of like understanding writing is an important part of that. I think another thing too that a lot of people just, why so many modern writers just like mess up so many things, is that you can write stories where humans are monsters. You can write stories where monsters are human. And then you also need to write stories where monsters are just monsters.
If I'm able to further develop my skills while in your service, I will be pleased.
And that's what Demon Slayer does very well as well. I think that's why like it outsold Marvel and DC by itself. You don't even need to put other manga into the mix. But like Demon Slayer just catches those like formulaic writing mechanics and then just goes back to basics, and it's like it does well because of it. Sorry, 10:30?
Yeah.
Yeah. I probably need to go sleep relatively soon.
Yeah, me too, because I'm not staying up till reset, bro.
Hell no.
Hell no, I ain't staying up till reset.
Also, remember the 2001 animation of the 1927 Metropolis movie? I don't think I've seen that.
Alright. So now, okay, I guess before we end the stream, how should we build Lissa? Like Kid Lissa?
You only need the reposition, right?
Yeah.
So the problem is, what do you want for that B slot? I went the budget way and just went with like the doll guard, or whatever it is. Null near or whatever.
No.
The one that Shez has in her B slot.
Oh, no follow up?
No. You're thinking Biolab. Female Shez has like a null thing in her B slot. It's not that good, but it was budget. It prevents people from just out buffing me.
Yeah, I think I have Shez, so.
That's like the lazy way of building. A lull skill is always good if you have the fodder for it. Like a lull defense.
Let's see what she has. Oh, dull close. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, she has dull close.
Because what you don't want is enemies to have like defense buffs running up against you. Because like Lissa's whole weapon works on like a defense check basically.
So I just. Ooh,
and then put QR as your seal.
Oh, so if I want to make her defense more, I could give her Fortress Defense and Res 3.
Doesn't really matter.
That increases her defense, so it'll make it like.
I think her A slot is fine. What's her A slot again?
Defense and Res finish 3.
Yeah. No, defense res finish is fine. So I had to go on that whole tirade about superhero culture because I used to be I'm a huge fan of comics and stuff like that, but modern writing is just so shit. If I may be so honest.
Yeah. It's 1:40 a.m., so I'm gonna head off now. Alright, good night, Turbs.
Oh. Should I not be swearing in front of the baby?
Well, it's not like the baby. Not like the baby understands what you're saying. Yeah, she's probably just hearing blah 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 blah.
No. My wife is just giving me the dirtiest look though.
Maybe you shouldn't then. Don't do it, bro.
Yeah, but it's like I just get passionate because I'm like a huge comic book lover. I mean, I still think Demons in the Bottle is still one of the greatest stories ever written. Okay. Bye, Turbs. You have a good night. Oh, yeah, Turbs. You can always find me. You know where to find me. I'm always down for these kind of conversations. The wife will have your... Nah, she's feeling about it. She married me. She'd have to be. Hey, she was the one who made the first move, alright? Let's be real. I always tell that story. It's like, yeah, she's the one who made the first move.
Wow, the only person who has low attack and defense 4 is Freyr.
Yeah. I don't think it's worth sacrificing something that exclusive. I mean, you do you if you want, but that is a very high cost.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know if I have a Freyr. I guess I think I used to have one, but then I killed him and gave it to
have
Bjorn.
one in the you probably have one in the basement somewhere. Oh, or you already killed him for Fjorm. I can totally see that being the case.
I might gotten another one. I'm not sure. Just he's the only one with that lull skill. So.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Okay. No. 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 Yeah, I don't. No, it doesn't look like I have a Freyr. Damn, I don't have one.
Damn.
I'll think of something.
Hmm.
I'll think of something. Okay, let's just. Where the heck is? There she is. Okay. Alright, I'll figure out a build for her later. I'll do it maybe some other time right now. Okay, so I think this is a good time to end it here. Alright, so tomorrow there will be no stream, you know, I have the off. Yeah. I've been thinking of changing up the schedule. I kind of maybe want to start my streams at maybe like 9 PM now.
Yeah, I know you've been starting a little bit late, but that's up to you.
Because I've been kind of starting a bit late lately, so and that's just because I kind of have like stuff, and sometimes I get delayed by work, and also not to mention I gotta go like my walk and shit and all that stuff. So I was thinking of maybe just starting them at 9 now, but like I'll figure it out. I'll figure something out. I'll let you guys know. I'll keep you posted. I'll keep you guys posted.
Fair.
So thank you guys for watching. I'm going to leave a like, subscribe to bell notifications. I hope you enjoyed seeing me fucking like fail at summoning and getting destroyed by because the birth luck hasn't come back. It's still on cooldown.
It's gonna be on cooldown for a while.
It's gonna be.
You had that real life. You had that real life birth luck moment too.
Yeah, so it's like.
So I expect it to be on cooldown
Yeah.
for a while.
Yeah. So thank you guys for watching. Don't forget to check out my buds in the description below. Mikey, you know, doing his Unicorn Overlord, and I'll be doing a Let's Play of the Paper Mario remake whenever that comes out.
When's it coming out anyway?
May 23rd.
That's pretty soon.
That's pretty soon.
So if I didn't spend so much money already, I'd be down to play it, but I might just have to wait for like a sale. Or something.
It comes out next month. So you know, it's gonna be a game I'm gonna buy, and I'll probably Let's Play while I wait for like the Epic Mickey Rebrush thing. Because I wanted to do a Let's Play of that, but I don't know when it's coming out, and so I don't know if it's gonna come out. So yeah, Paper Mario it is. So I'll see you guys.
Sounds
Have a
like
good
our
night.
Game plan.
I'll see you later. All right. Yeah. All right. Goodbye.
Bye everyone.